I'm using machine learning to actually figure out the best indicators for trading, and I'm not using any bias here. I'm letting machine learning do it. So you can see here, I have a grammatical evolution algorithm that outputs a million strategies. Okay, but what are you going to do with those million strategies? This is a million strategies. It took 16 hours to output. It used to take 2 weeks. You see everything in this video. But on top of that, now I want to show you how to go ahead and look at all of the different trading indicators out there in the world. Literally every single indicator out there. I'm pushing through a machine learning model, actually 5 different machine learning models, and I show you absolutely everything here. I've been in crypto for a decade. I have over 1,000 hours of coding tutorials here. If you stick around for this full video, you're going to see absolutely everything. I use 5 different machine learning models to actually see which indicators are the absolute best. And then I also show you around my grammatical evolution, evolutionary algorithm that outputs a million strategies. Now, Guilfoyle, he's going to be in the chat saying, oh, overfit this, overfit that. Okay, that's fine. I'll keep going until it's not overfit. Actually, I don't believe it's overfit anyways. I'll show you everything if you can stick around. And if you can't stick around because you got bird brain, you got that rot, and you can only handle a minute long video. Well, I want to tell you, I want to give you a blessing. 777. Much love to you, and I truly hope that anything that you see when you close your eyes at nighttime, or if you're a meditator, I hope everything you ever see when your eyes are closed, I hope you get that, dude. Don't listen to people in the chat that say you can't do this or that. That's Guilfoyle. Guilfoyle is cynical. If you live your life in abundance, you can have anything in this world. And I truly believe that. It's physics, dude. Go look up Newton's Cradle on YouTube at some point and see how the energy you put out is the energy you get back. Much love to those that won't make it through this entire video, but for those that do, I'm going to show you how to actually use 5 different machine learning models to figure out the best trading indicators in the game. 15 hours is what it took, so that's absolutely amazing. I can't believe it. I don't know how we got here. I am so grateful to be here. Thank you so, so much for having me. It ended at 2 a.m. Okay, let's write an update here because that is an absolute massive win. A massive win, dude. A massive win. So much love to you, dude. Much love to you. 1020. Wow. We got 2 million strategies in 15 hours. So really, I think we can. No, we didn't get 2 million. We didn't get 2 million. That's cap. That's cap. I see what's going on here. There's spaces in between them. It was like 2 million, dude. That's wild. That's wild. Okay, my bad. That's an error. That's an error. That's a thinking error there. I was like, why the heck did we get 2 million? It's not 2 million, but look at this. It's 1.9 million, so it's actually a little less than 1 million. Or it might be a million. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really care though. I'm just so grateful that we got this big. It's huge now. That's huge. 15 hours to train a million? We haven't even gotten started yet, dude. We haven't even gotten started. That's the crazy part about it. I know I keep saying that, but I'm for real about it. I'm really, really, really for real about that. I feel like I know nothing still. So you can see it outputted like 1.1 million strategies. 1 million strategies. Perfect. Life is perfect, dude. Man, grateful to be here. So you can see it finished here and it outputted all these strategies. That's 1 million strategies. It did have an error though. So hate to be the bearer of bad news. Good news is it outputted all the strategies. Bad news is um bad news is there was an error. So there was an error at the end. And here's the error. So good news, bad news, all news, good news. You know what I'm working on, right? The evolutionary algorithm. Okay. Cool. So this is an evolutionary algorithm that's supposed to output different trading strategies. In fact, it outputs a million strategies. I don't know how we got here. I was about to buy a machine for 50 G's, 50 racks. But I don't have to do that anymore, and that's amazing. So thank God. So grateful to be here. I just can't believe this. Can't believe this opportunity that we have. This AI can get us through anything, dude. Any question. I'm still too scared to code, but I'm going. I'm deep in the game now. I'm as deep as I ever wanted to be, dude. I'm as deep as I ever wanted to be, dude. I'm deeper than I could ever imagined. Keep showing you absolutely everything because I believe what I put out, I get back all the time. Every time it's physics, B. Come on. Physics. That's it. It's a law. Energy. You know? The energy you put out, you get back always, no matter what. Much love to you. I'll keep showing you everything. I'm extremely ecstatic about this. I'm extremely ecstatic. Let's go here and let's go to our README. Yeah. While we did get the 2M or 1M, we got 1M strategies in 15 hours. Strategies. There was a bug at the finale. Give O1 all of my code and then also debug. Because I don't have to do anything, dude. I don't have to do anything. I just gotta keep thinking, bro. I just gotta keep thinking. I'll be the thinker of this ship. You be the coder, okay? Cool. Cool. Master prompt here. I don't want to put this master prompt in here anymore, actually. I want to go ahead and say, let's do this. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Master prompt here. We want to say something like, okay, definitely want to keep that. I guess what I want to do is update this because we've changed some things. Initialize run. Okay, so let's go find initialize run. Initialize runs right here. Okay, let's go ahead and copy it in. Put that new initialize run. We're on 694 up there. 694. Paste it in. All right, sick. Okay, let's move on to the next one here. So this is my master prompt. I wanted to have all my code, dude. So I think initialize run whenever we have a bug, send all code. Below are the important files. Okay, initialize run. And honestly, I should put the whole path there. Copy path, because then I can see it. Copy realistic path. There we go. Okay. And then, okay, mouse. Let's just go to the list. Instead of trying to memorize it. Evaluation.py. Okay. Pony GE2. Evaluation.py. Valuation.py. Okay. So let's go get that valuation.py here. So where is it? Ah man, this is difficult. It's not difficult. I need 3 screens. Valuation.py. Come on, where you at? Oh, I have it right here. Okay, there it is. Open to the side, maybe. Triple screen it. Triple screen it, dude. Oh snap! I messed that up. Valuation.py. All right, this is not an efficient way to do this. Let's get all the names down here. That's what I'm gonna do. Instead of trying to like find all of these, let's go ahead and I think I undid the delete of this one, unfortunately. Initialize run here. Initialize run here. So I'm gonna put that here. Okay. That's what we need. Perfect. And then what is this? All right, yeah, I like this better. This is way better. This is way better. Come on, Mo. You got this. Let's do the same damn thing, right? Same thing right here. Okay. Yo, 777, bro. Much love to you. Hope you get everything, dude. Just keep going. You can do anything, dude. You could do anything. I know I can do anything. I hope you know that too. No difference between me and you, dude. You may be a little sharper than me, but both our bloods is red. Step on the gas, dude. I'm stepping on the gas. I'm stepping on the gas. I feel like that one was a little long, but let's go ahead and just briefly, quickly look through it again, just to make sure I didn't skip anything. We're locked. We're locked here. We're locked, bro. We're locked. Let's get it. Come on. Come on, B. Come on, B. Keep going. Keep going. Algorithm parameters. Okay. Paste it in. Locked. Ain't nobody stopping me but me, B. Let's get it. Come on, Moon. Keep going. Bore him to tears. Show him everything. Bore him to tears. Let's get it. Okay, here we go. So we got the search loop. We've got the parameters. We've got the max fitness, number of cache. Above, you can see that I'm having problem with this multi-core processing on the GE. Okay, so I don't need that. That's the air. Air. We need to fix. Prompt. All right, so we got it now. We got it. Okay. You can see my LS down here. This is good. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Environment called. You can see it. You can see that. Okay, so here we're gonna go. Here we're gonna go. And I'm gonna call this master prompt. I'm just gonna keep it right here. Master prompt. Yeah. Below put the actual master prompt. Above is a template as things will keep changing. Okay, let's get it. I'll paste it in here. Okay. Here's the bug here. Yes, this is right. This is right. This is good workflow. This is a really good workflow. Good job, Mo. Good job, dude. Keep going. Keep going. It's you versus you, dog. It's you versus you. You know that. You've always known that. Come on. Step on the gas. Keep going. Slow down never. Let's go ahead and put the prompt in here. You know what? I'm going to put the prompt at the bottom, but okay, it doesn't matter. Above is everything needed for executing for the below prompt. Then put the prompt right there. Okay. So we're going to do one of those. And I'm going to change this now. Copy. There we go. Prompt. Okay. And this can be the bug. Bug. All right, so these are the main files for me at least. I just want to try this because that'd be super chill if I can just open up L and go to 4O here. I know I gotta pay for it, but oh well. Oh well. Oh well. And then give it all these files. Valuation.py. Max fitness cash. Parameters.py. Search loop.py. Whoa, dude. You don't copy no more? You don't copy no more? Search loop, where you at? Wait, why do I got two search loops? How do I trust that, you know? It's the algorithm search loop, okay. I don't know, dude. Search loop. Search loop. Algorithms. I'm just gonna YOLO. I mean, file not found. Oh. Okay, so let's go ahead and give it the bug. This is the bug. Just want to see how she does it first. Um, so above, you can see my bug and all the files. I'm gonna go to one of these other files and all the files that will help you debug this bug. Please fix the error. Big chop, big chop. 342, man down. Relax, dude. Please fix the error. Oh, one preview. That was such a weak prompt, but it was good in the sense of I sent all those files. Yeah, it was good there, but I kind of panicked there at the end. I don't know why. I should have given it more. I should have given it more. Should have given it more effort, Moon. Let's go ahead and read what's going on here. I try to learn every day in topics interested in coding poker because I'm a lazy person by default, and I'll try to improve that aspect. Fire, dude. Fire. Get it, bro. Hi, everyone. Just joined today and came here to say hello to everybody. Pretty excited to be here and learn. Being in the rush hour of my life, try my I'll try my best to engage with the community here. I assume I will be busy digging myself through the boot camp first. Yes, dude. Welcome in, bro. Much love. Much love. I'm gonna give all the love, dude. All the love. Okay, so let's see. It looks like you have a problem with your multi-processing dot set start me spawn in the code. The error that we're receiving is this. Context has already been set. So because we're calling the spawn um, more than once in the program, Python only allows us it only allows it one time. And okay, yeah, when pre-processing, you're only allowed to call it one time. In this search loop, I have two calls of the spawn. Okay, I call it twice. Okay, I see what's going on. This double call causes an error because the context of multiprocessing. So the solution, you should eliminate the second call. Okay, so in the search loop again. So dope, dude. Oh, one, that was well worth 40 cents, bro. Was that worth 40 cents? If it works, yeah, for sure. There's zero chance that wasn't worth 40 cents. I'm gonna run it up. I'm gonna run it up. I want to spend as much as possible, honestly. That was so dope. No copy paste. You kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? Come on. Give good, get good. It's all about energy, dude. All about energy. It's all about energy, dude. Come on. Give good, get good. Much love to you, dude. I hope you get everything. Everything you ever wanted, dude. Everything you ever wanted, I hope you get it. Let's go. So we're just gonna change the search loop, it looks like. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful mechanism there. AI, thank you for allowing me to use you. Seriously. For real, for real. Okay, so this probably fixed. Huge. Just pay. Just pay the 40 cents per O1 call when there are a bunch of files that I need to send. It's well worth it. It's well worth it. Don't be a brokey. Don't be a brokey. Don't be a brokey. Because we can't swear up here. All right. I like this. I like this a lot. Now, I'm gonna rerun it. So how do you rerun it, dude? Well, multi-core, cache, cache, with no multi-processing, no way. I'm just gonna run it back like this. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that, but I just want to make sure it's chill. So hopefully that fixed the bug. And if it didn't, that sucks. But whatever, keep going. You know, that's the part I love about this life, dog. It didn't work. Okay, well, try again. Try again. Oh, you can't do it. I can. I can do it. Oh, you can't. That's cool because I can. Oh, snap. You can't do that. You're not able to automate your trade. I can. Oh, snap. You can't do that. Oh, cool. Well, I'll try. Let me do it. Let me go ahead and do that. You ain't gonna do it? All right, I eat then. Oh, I love this life, bro. I love this life. Thank you. Thank you for another day. Really. Thank you for another day. Great day to be alive. Go ahead and run it. We're making strides, dude. This is insane. The things that we're doing these days. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, this one worked. Why was that so fast, though? Beautiful, dude. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Fitness 404, though. So 404 is no bueno. Let's just keep upping the size a little bit. So all I'm doing is upping the population size. Let's put it to 50, and generations, let's put it to 5. See if it's still working. We'll just creep our way back to the 1,100. Why not? Why not? Let's keep creeping our way back, dude. So this is a evolutionary algorithm that is outputting strategies, as you can see here. 33% done. Okay, we moving with this parallel processing now, dude. Stop it. We're moving. Okay, average genome. Okay, average fitness 971. There's no 404. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 dude. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, here's the strategies. Wonderful. Wow. Bless, 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 dude. Blessed to be here. So blessed to be here. Oh my God. How did we get this done? We did it. We did it. Oh my God. How many strats was that, BT dub? Let's move this out of here for now. Get him out of here for now. Come back later. Or not. I don't care. Okay, let's go ahead here and see what's going on. Let's see if we can. Oh man. Oh, 130. 40 cents. That was so worth 40 cents. I'll pay 40 cents so many times over for that. I don't even need a. It took 15 hours to train this. 15 hours. Before it took 15 days. 2 days ago, it took 15 days. You can't do it. I'll show you how. Oh, you can't. Hey, Moon, you can't do that. I'll show you how. I'll show you how. We went from 15 days to 15 hours. 2 days results. Crazy. That's insane. I'm still so hyped on that. Look at this. Look at this text. This is what I wrote yesterday. Oh my God. I was hyped. Dancing. Oh man, this is big, B. This is big. They don't even know it. They don't even it's okay. It's okay. I know it. It's all that matters. I'm gonna keep moving. I want to look at the results though. So this should be one of the later runs. So what time is it right now? 8:40. So this is 8:36, 8:37. Okay, this one should be a little bigger. You can see. Oh, bestfitness.pdf. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Beautiful, dude. And these are the results here. So you can see it's 250 strategies in that time period that we just did it. Okay, let's do it again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is fire. This is fire, dude. This is fire. It's fire, 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 fire. Amazing. Go ahead, run it back. Let's keep running it. I want to keep running it and keep exploring this. So how do we make sure to do that? Well, I'm just gonna keep testing these new amounts, I guess. Yeah, and see what the changes look like. Yep, yep. Population size. I don't think we've done this one yet. Say copy path. No way. No paths needed here. Go ahead, paste it in. Because what did we do last time? Let's just double check. 50 and yeah, 50 and 5. So we were doing population size of 50 and generations of 5. Cool. We're doubling that. Let's keep doubling it and just see what's happening. I don't know what's gonna happen. You can see the bots running in the bottom here, and I'm waiting for it up here. I'm waiting for the data. It's gonna be in a different folder here. It's gonna be in this one because this one says 841, and today, right now, it's 841. 18% done. But here's some of the results. They should be appending to it. 551. See, yeah, see, it's adding more. Yep, 700, 734, 921. You can see it's 36% done. Maybe you can't see that on the screen right now. Dang, my bad. You can't see it. Now you can see it. It's 54% done. And it's adding more strategies. 1,400 strategies. Okay. We're just getting started, dude. I haven't even worked on the algo. A little bit, but okay. The 1,800 strategies. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, perfect, 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 perfect. Life is perfect, dude. That's crazy. Now it needs to go to 1,000,000 strategies, but it's just cool to see it working, you know? Best fitness. I don't even know how to interpret this, so. Oh my goodness. So this is generations. The best fitness. That's no good. That's going down. But that's okay. I'm cool with that because I know the effort hasn't, I haven't put in any effort yet. I just wanted to get to the place that I could potentially make 1,000,000 strategies because I think all feature engineering on the front end is going to be benefited from uh, being able to output 1,000,000 strategies and evolve with the other, like the more strategies, the better. So all feature engineering is going to have a huge win from us being able to do this in 15 hours and let, I don't know how many generations, 10,000 population size over 100 generations. You kidding me, dude? Stop it. Let's see what happens. Let's do 300 and let's do 20 generations. You know, big jump, big jump. Okay, so it's gonna take a little bit of time, but then it's gonna put it in that same folder over there, remember? It's a new folder because it makes a new folder each time. And it puts it at the time it is, so it's 8:44 here. And you can see the results are starting to be created now. Perfect. This is fire. Fire in the chat. Fire in the chat. Fire on the screen. Fire on the screen. 1,000 strategies. About, no, actually, it's about 500. It's half the number it shows because there's spaces. So it's like 700 right now. You can see evolution is 9% complete. I really do anything I set my mind to do. I hope you know you can do that too. Because this is like three years coming, I feel like. So you can see it's using XRP stuff, it's using Palantir, it's using Doge volume, it's using natural gas, it's using Tesla, it's using Aave. This is crazy. The ZN, I don't even know what the ZN is, dude. Coin, Sui, dude, stop it. What are you gonna do? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Now it's just feature engineering from here on out. Because I got the machines, 15 hours on my home computer. Gotcha. Gotcha, dude. Just output all these straps. Just keep them coming. Keep them coming. Really beautiful stuff we've done here. Really grateful to be here. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. All right, so I'm curious to see what happens here, but I'm gonna set it off for our next million because I think we fixed the bug that we started with today, which was after 15 hours of training, it showed some sort of bug, and I think we fixed it. I'm just testing it with bigger sizes to see if it's maybe a bug for bigger sizes or not. I think we should be Gucci now, but we'll see. 50%, 57% done on this population size of 300 and generations of 20. So this stuff is pretty cool right here. This is kind of what I'm learning, like flags and stuff. Setting flags. Okay, I'm starting to see how this is like more efficient to work in the terminal. I'm starting to get there actually. I get it. These flags like turn things on or like okay, so for multi-core, it's turning it on and saving all. It's turning it on because they're set to off or false. I'm such a noob. Generation, you could set the number of generations here. 20, 300. Intimidating stuff though. I've always been like apprehensive against doing this type of stuff. But, if everybody's doing it, it's probably the most efficient way. I don't know. Not necessarily, but not necessarily, but 777 to you, much love. I got the roadmap and the resources here still. Let's see if we got it. So here you go. Moondev.com, the roadmap and resources for algo trading. So we're 80% done here. Evolution right there. The question is, where can we take it from here? Well, I kind of want to see the data first. So where to take it from here? I want to see data. Data first. From a million strategies. But then it's essentially feature engineering. From here on, dream big, buddy. Dream big. Dream big, buddy. Oh my goodness. Okay, here's another one. It looks like it worked, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and trust it. Trust that it's done and then run the one for a million because, honestly, I don't care about what's going on here. 5,000, yada yada. It mean nothing. Means nothing to me. This, we'll see you at a million. Got to do things others can't do. You can't do it, dude. Sorry. Okay, so let's go ahead here and say run it. Big dog. Big dog running now. So this is gonna take a while. It's gonna take like 15 hours. Yeah. So what time is it now? Dang, dude. I should have got up earlier. No, no, that's fine. That's fine because 15 hours from now will be what, like midnight? So when I wake up tomorrow, I'll have a new run, and that's what we were going for. That's what we were going for. I mean, I can make it faster, I can, but why spend? Well, because then you can do it faster. You get a faster iteration speed. If I could get this done in an hour, but I'm gonna enjoy that. I'm a bask in this win for a minute. You know, we got down from 2 weeks down to 15 hours. So that's quite beautiful. It's quite beautiful. So I'm happy about that. I hope you're happy about it too, dude. Let's look into some of the ideas for moving forward here. Where do I take it from here? Ideas. Congrats. 1 mil strategies. Takes 15 hours now. Oh my God, that is amazing. That is amazing, dude. Oh my God. Okay, so ideas from here. Ideas from here. Input more data sources. Um Send in liquidation data. Open interest data. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna try everything. Why wouldn't I? Free B. It's free. I got the computer, dude. I got the computer for it. This is that token that went crazy yesterday in the wallet. And the bot, the Solana bot, took profits up here and then it got murked. But that's fire. That's exactly what the bot's supposed to do. Anyways, I don't want to get off topic here. Maybe we'll go through some Solana stuff a little later. Maybe. Okay, so open interest data, yes. What else do I want to put in there? Definitely want the open interest data. Let me go look at my other grammatical evolution here, because we clearly have, this is clearly a humongous win here. And the doors are just busted wide open. They're just busted wide open now, dude. It's really insane. It's really insane. I can't even comprehend it fully yet. Like it's gonna take me a solid week to understand like how big of a win this is. Sheesh. Okay, so I'm gonna put this over here. That can go. That can go. I don't care. This here. We're gonna put this over here. And we're gonna put this here over here. I think I'm done with the workstation, all that jazz for now. Because at the end of the day, I think 15 hours is a good iteration speed. It's not the best, of course, but like, damn, I was going for 25. I was going for 25. So it's natural for me, at least, to be like, okay, well, how do we get better now? But, you know, I just want to enjoy this and enjoy this for a bit. So, top to dos, fully understand how the grammar is put together so I can mold it. Example, Claude is saying we need all comparison links like this, indicator operator value. But is this true for all indicators and such? Do we even want to use indies? Really work on my feature engineering, input percentage change among others. I think, let's see, I don't know. Input, use PCT change in these. Okay, always have some sort of function that tests the file path. Okay, I'm gonna delete this because that's just like a test with different data equities and forever. Feature engineering and getting more math symbols. Yeah. Implement more math symbols to explore the search space faster. Period. Just like for real, for real, for real. Okay. Order book imbalances. That could be cool. Oh, implement. Can you implement sentiment? How would you implement sentiment in this? I don't know. Try closing. Try closing after a fixed day period. Like 135. Make an entry grammar and an exit grammar. Okay. Make sure to test on out of sample cross validation. Comparing on percentiles somehow is a good idea. Yes, it is a good idea. Use more assets like crypto stocks, etc. in our data. Get VIX data in there. I do want VIX in there. Get VIX data in there. Absolutely. Get this up out of there, dog. We don't want that anymore. We don't want that. It look messy. This whole screen is already messy. It's okay though. It's okay. We get it done. It's a mess, dude. It's a mess, but we get it done. There we go. There we go. That's clean now. Let's go ahead and put her right here in the right there. Right there. See the orders coming in still. We can kind of gauge how are they flying or not. And if they're flying, then I don't know what that means, but order speed would be like a good feature, you know? But how do you capture that? So many orders. There's definitely things happen when these orders speed up. More liquidations happen. I mean, that's again just my eyeballing it. I'm just eyeballing it, dog. That's energy. You hear it? That's energy. Good energy, dude. Good energy. Oh, wow. Good energy. You hear it? That's good energy. You are what you put out. It's wild. A lot of people won't believe that. They'll chalk it up to being woke. They'll chalk it up to being woke. You know what the synonym to woke is, right? It's thoughtful. It's thoughtful. Oh man. This reminds me of the meme of niggas will make fun of you for anything, huh? Oh, a boy too thoughtful. He thinks about what he wants in his future. He cares about other people. He shows everything when he knows he shouldn't. Every single line of code, dude. You've seen everything, the whole journey. We've had a huge win. Huge, huge win. Look into the rules the GEs are generating for idea generation. Test only trading at the market open or close. Make code so we can quickly run new mutation pop sizes. Okay. Maybe the sharp doesn't work for my strats. Oh yeah, that's right. Also, next up, $10.21. We've got I've got two other grammars to test after this one outputs the 1M successfully. To do. What day is it? 20? It's 20 today. Total strategies, population size times number of generations, increasing generations and population size. Parallel processing can help when needed. Try 1000 times 1000 with a mutation rate of 0.05. Yes, there we go. Mess with mutation rate, crossover, and elitism. Right. I don't know if it's a rate, but whatever. I don't know if it's a rate, but whatever, dude. Need ideas? Here's a plan. Nice, dude. Look at that, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Amazing, 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 amazing. 30-day plan. So implement K-fold, cross-validation, enhance fitness function. Try Sortino, Calmar. Good, we're on it. We're on it. Implement deflated Sharpe ratio to account for multi-testing development, a method to detect and penalize curve fitting. Never heard of that, so. Advanced regularization techniques. Implement complexity penalization in the fitness function. Develop a method for pruning redundant or insignificant parts of strategies. Create a system for adaptive regularization based on market volatility. Day 13 to 15, ensemble methods and strategy combination. Implement a method for creating diverse strategy ensembles. Develop a sophisticated voting weighting system for combining strategies. Create a system for dynamically adjusting ensemble composition. Market regime detection and adaptation. Implement a market regime classification method system. Develop a method for evolving regime specific strategies. Create a system for smooth transitions between regime specific strategies. Day 19 to 21. Advanced feature engineering. Implement automatic feature selection and generation. Develop a method for creating complex nonlinear features. Create a system for evolving feature importance over time. Implement automatic feature selection and generation. Develop a method for creating complex nonlinear features. I mean, this sounds cool. I just don't know what it is. I just don't get it. It seems cool. Robustness testing. Implement Monte Carlo simulations for strategy evaluation. Actually on that already, but love it. Monte Carlo simulation. Develop stress testing scenarios for extreme market conditions. Create a system for analyzing strategy performance across multiple assets. meta learning and transfer learning. Implement a meta learning system to guide the evolution process. Develop a method for transferring knowledge between different markets, timeframes. Create a system for continuous learning and adaptation. Final integration and optimization. Integrate all developed components into a cohesive system. Conduct extensive testing and fine tuning. Develop a final report analyzing the effectiveness of all implemented methods. Maintain a detailed log of all experiments and results. Regularly review and refine your approach based on emerging insights. Allocate time each day for reading the latest research in the field, continuously benchmarking your results. Awesome, dude. That was beautiful. Thank you, O1. O1 from the past. O1 from the past. O1 from the past, helping us get in the bag. Use ML in order to predict features I should use. Okay, I like this. Essentially, I can run all indies through ML, like random forest, etc., in order to find the most predictive features, and then I can put those in my GE. And I can even weight them. Gradient boosting, lasso regression. Send this prompt. Thank you very much. This seems like a great way to come up with features for my GE. Please give me the top 3 models you would use for this in order to loop through all of the indicators that Pandas TA. Oh boy, Moon. Oh boy, you're a dirty dog. The idea is that they have so many indicators that we can run them all through the ML models and just try to predict price. But then we can see which features are most important and then use those in our GE. Please walk me through how I would set this up. You have my BTC data path, which is what we should use. We will do this in a new clean script in order to keep them separate. And then I will later bring them into my GE. Dude, where are we? Where did we go? How did we get here? Come on, dude. I'm lighting this up right now. Right now, dude. Right now. I have to. This is too dirty. This is too dirty, dude. ML to predict features. Duh. ML to predict features. Yeah, duh. Okay, that makes sense in my mind. Don't know if it makes sense in yours, dude, but that's okay. Just stick around and I'll show you everything. I'll show you everything, dude. You ain't gotta say nothing to me. Appreciate the sevens, but you owe me nothing, dog. I'm gonna keep giving because this is just physics, B. It's just physics, dude. Put out good energy, you get good energy, dog. You get what you give, and I'm just gonna keep giving. I'm gonna keep giving. I'm gonna keep giving. I'm exploring things I can't even understand now. Can't even understand it. Where are we? Who knows? I'm excited about this one. All right, let's go ahead and say copy path. Copy path in the. Love this. Love this. Build ML to weight features. Features, aka indies. India. Other GE folder. Okay. This all good. This is Lambda. Ask GPT to walk me through. Okay, perfect. I don't even know where the pound sign that is anymore. It's on 3. It's dark in here, dude. I keep it spooky hours here. Who knows what time it is? We keep it spooky hours in here, dude. After I seen what I seen yesterday, dog. It's spooky hours up in here from here on out. Y'all spooky, B. Y'all spooky. If you're not in the members area, you spooky to me. To run, use GitHub desktop, okay. Okay, so that's 1021. Perfect. 10, 21, 21, 21 to run. Okay. Let's keep looking through these ideas. That's a beautiful one. Modify your GE system to evolve separate strategies for each detected regime. Layer in regime detection with an HMM somehow. Okay. Don't know what I'm gonna do there, but it sounds fire. Sounds fire. Okay. I mean, this is a good idea list, dude. Now I'm just gonna systematically attack them. Just attack, dude. I need 20 more. Twenty more. 20 more. And make strats for those regimes. Turn this into a drop down, please. Toggle heading to. Turn into a. Just put a list here. Nah, don't send me markdown, doggy. I'm just gonna delete that. I'm just gonna put some ideas here. Um, implement more math symbols or functions in order to explore the search space more efficiently. Try some closes after fixed amount of time, like 3 days, 1 day, 1 day after opening, 3 days, 5. Okay. Make a separate grammar for entry and exit as they are different decision making processes. Okay. Tweak the mutation rate, crossover, and elitism. Layer and regime detection with a hidden Markov model. Nah, let's not do that yet. Let's not do that yet. In terms of getting to the best returning strategies. I can run this GE in 15 hours right now, but I'm sure. So feel free to send updates whenever. I can run one nightly. I can run one nightly. Below, I will just put some of my ideas. If you'd like to. You can okay, sick. Dude, this is fire. I'm gonna start working on this. That's what I'm gonna start working on right now. I mean, let's keep it rolling. I'm excited about this. Yeah, you gotta work on what you're excited about, dog. That's it. Oh, here's more ideas. Improve the input features, sliding window and ensembles. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. Try. Could definitely be interesting. Add sentiment to this GE to avoid overfitting. I don't know how to do that, but that sounds interesting as well. Test a model that looks at both BTC and ETH. Done. Been done with that. Move on to P3 and do what they're doing so I can learn before freestyling too much. Implement my HMM into this so the GE can play with the states as well. That's gonna be nice. Wasn't satisfied. Now I am training a temporal fusion transformer in a simulated environment based on open high low close volume data. Okay. Multi-asset approach, but put all in one file if I can get this tweaking. use stock data or Forex, the spread between the low and the high, or open and close as a feature. I like that. Spread between open and close or low and high as feature. The bid ask spread as a feature. Instead of looking at a random number, make sure it's a close price. In the triple.py, I don't know if, oh, look at that, we're 2% done. Very cool, very cool. 2% done, fellas, 2% done. I'll be here till it's 100%. That means I'll be here for 15 hours. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, dude. But I'll be here. I'll be locked. I'll be locked for 15 hours. I promise that. I'll be locked. In triple.py, I don't know if there is anything. Nothing was problematic. Consider doing multiple GEs that then compare results and can take the best out of them. P4 has a different grammar for entry and exit. Try this. Entry can buy, sell, hold, exit rules, and exit long. Ensure that it's buy. Ensure the GE has 3 options. Buy, sell, hold. Buy, sell, and hold. So papers 2 and 4 examine full equity curves, not just final returns to assess behavior. I don't know what that means. But I said do this for sure, so. But I understand what examining full equity curves means, but like, is the GE doing that, or is that post when they're done? Get the HMMs in there and sprinkle a little LSTM. God, I'm funny in the past. Throw the whole motherfucking crib at this B. It's normal to be stuck on overfitting. Percentile is pandas. Make time series stationary in order to avoid overfitting. Start with one indicator at a time and incorporate one extra indicator to the strategy generation after every 5 generations. You can put as many indicators as you want and create a backup of results after every generation. So where you think you are satisfied with the number of indicators, it's results, and you can fetch data from the backup of the particular generation. If needed, put all features on the dataset. Speeding up my GE 10 to 20 times faster. Numbo already got it. Multiprocessing already did it. Oh, man. I'm going to put some check marks on here, dude. We live in the future because we think in the past and then we just attack. Refactor, crossover, and mutation. Transition to NumPy arrays. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Looked into replicate. Don't need it. We can get the process down to 1 to 3 hours if we use Rust. Well, that's interesting. Mathematics. Develop operators that utilize mathematical transformations, distributions, or statistical methods to introduce variance in trading rules. Multiprocessing. Like, this is like some big brain stuff here. So I'm just gonna put it there because just to, like, see if I can catch up someday. But that's a big brain sentence. Develop operators that utilize mathematical transformations, probability distributions, or statistical methods to introduce meaningful variations in trading rules. Okay, when we really read it, it's not as intimidating, but off top, kind of looks sketch. Kind of looks like a sketch sentence, a big brain sentence. So I think I'm gonna attack this one right now. Attack grammar. Where is it? I don't even have it on here. The one I want to do the most: implement math symbols, make a grammar, get VIX data in there, mess with mutation, implement automatic feature selection. Use ML in order to weight top features. I think that's where I'm gonna start. I think that's where I'm gonna start. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a great idea, actually, Bob. Beautiful. Beautiful idea, dude. Another one. Another beautiful idea. Another beautiful day. We're 3% done here. So we've got a ways to go. I think it's gonna be about 15 hours. So I'll be here the whole time. No, I'm not. I'm just kidding. But, you know, probably low key. Low key. Let's talk about how we're gonna attack this. Yeah. Let's do that. Rust BTR prompt. ML to feature select. Okay, so this is the data file. Okay. I think I got some good data up here, so I'm gonna be a data dog and show the data because the data is always here and I always got the best data. Two-year test. It's an hourly data, 2 years, 17,000 rows, 1 minute test, 38 from 2015 to 2021. It's a lot of lines, dude. So 1 minute test one, maybe 2021. Yeah, let's use this one. It's a million lines, so it's a lot. I actually just don't know. I don't do this too much, so see how long it takes. Thank you very much. This seems like a great way. Send in this prompt. I have a grammatical evolution algo. Moondev.com, you can get everything. You can get this roadmap, resources, everything, dude. That outputs a million strategies. My goal is to find the best features to use in my GE. So we are going to use indicators, trading indicators. Please give me the top three models. The top 5 ML models you would use in order to loop through all of the indicators that Pandas TA and TA lib have in their docs. The idea is that they have so many indicators that we can run them all through an ML model and just try to predict the price. But then we can see which features are the most important and then use those in our GE. Please walk me through how I set this up. You have my BTC data path, which you should use. We will do this in a new clean script in order to keep them separate. Please make it so it saves the results to this folder. ML results, copy path. Personally, I think we should test like three indicators at a time in order to see the significance of each one. But if you think we can test more, then let's do that. But there are there are hundreds of indicators in the Pandas TA and TA lib docs. This is what my data looks like in the CSV above, by the way. Okay, so let's go get that data real quick. Okay, copy. Just grab it. Yep. Okay, there we go. That's my data, dude. Because I'm a data dog. He's a data dog. He's a data dog. Please output the code. Please output the code. And then I will run it. Make sure that you print something every step of the way so we can debug easily. Okay, how's that prompt look, dude? So send this prompt. So I got a grammatical evolution algo that outputs a million strategy. My goal is to find the best features to use in my GE. So we are going to use trading indicators. Indicadores. Please give me the top 5 ML models you would use for this in order to loop through all of the indicators. Please output the code for the top 5 ML models you would use for this, and I will run them. Yeah, I'm asking a lot, dude. I'm asking a lot out of her, but she can do it. I believe in her. You believe in her, right? I believe in her. So let's go over to ChatGPT. New. Okay. Let's paste it in. GPT-o1 mini, no way. Preview. Okay. Let's see what she has to say. Let's see. Get him. Shoot the man down then. Certainly, to help you identify the most significant indicators from Pandas TA, we'll use the following top 5 learning models, machine learning models. Predict feats.md. Okay. These models are popular for time series prediction and can help in feature importance analysis. Below is a step-by-step guide with code snippets for setting up the analysis. We'll load your BTC data, compute indicators from Pandas TA and TALib, prepare the data set, train and evaluate each model, save the results to ML results folder. Okay. Print progress at each step for easy debugging. Okay. I think this deserves a new GitHub, right? I think so. Or a new folder. A new folder. Let's just do a new folder. Yeah, that's better. That's better. ML results. Let's just put it all up in here. ML. ML results here. Okay, so there we go. Let's go ahead and start with the first one. So set up imports, load BTC, compute technical indicators, prepare the data set, define models, train and evaluate models, save it, full script. Here's the complete script. So you saw the flow there. Let's go ahead and read it a little bit slower because I know it's going fast. XGBoost, sklearn, okay. Load the data set, okay. Let's just put it together. Let's do that. Let's do that. So let's go ahead and import all that stuff here. XGBoost, don't got it. Okay. Let's go ahead and import it then. Pip install XGBoost. Okay. XGBoost pi new terminal. Pip install XGBoost. Okay. It should be there now. Let's go ahead and run it piece by piece. Yeah. Let's do it that way. Why wouldn't we do it that way? I like it. Then we can learn it better. Yes. That's it. Imports completed. Perfect. Okay, so let's go ahead and next part, please. Thank you. Run it. Okay, let's go ahead and compute technical indicators. Data loaded. There's 949,000 lines. Perfect. Compute technical indicators. Since there's hundreds of indicators, we'll select a subset to start with. You mentioned testing 3 indicators at a time. Let's create combinations of the indicators. Pandas TA indicators, TALib indicators. Okay. List of indicators to test. So it looks like we might have to raw dog these and put them in manually. Okay. Indicators calculated. Okay. Date time, open high. Beautiful, beautiful. O1 is beautiful. Prepare data set here. Okay. Prepare data set here. And let's go ahead and keep running it. Let's keep running it and make sure we keep imports complete. Perfect. Data split into training and testing sets. Give me the length of those. Length. Give me the length of both. I mean, in a sentence. In a sentence, B, so we can understand it. Ooh, that's nice. Did you see that? I saw it. Okay, so prepare the data set. We just did that. Okay, you can see the training is that long and the testing is that long. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. Now we need to define the models here. So let's go ahead and define them. Paste it in here. And you can see here we are bringing in the models: linear regression, random forest regressor, XGB regressor, SVR, and MLP. Okay, we're doing all of them at once. Perfect. Test and evaluate the models. Let's make sure this all right, let's go ahead and run this, make sure this works. Beautiful. I like this. I like this workflow a lot. Me and AI, dude. So we got linear regression, random forest, XGBoost, SVR, and ML progressor. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead here and keep running it up then. Let's go to the next block here and make sure that we understand everything. Training name, okay. And name training complete, okay. MSE, okay. This is the MSE for results. In results, print MSE. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Let's see how long. Wow. Oh, 01. That's amazing. That's amazing, dude. That's amazing. So the MSE on the, how did that one end so quick? Random forest taking much longer. Amazing, dude. Really amazing stuff. And we're 7% done over here on the evolution. When did I start that though? That's the question. I would say I started that about an hour ago. Um, so it'll be done by tomorrow. It'll be done in the middle of the night tonight, essentially. All right, so I guess I better just put all this code in there if we're gonna just run it, you know? So you can see here, this is saving all the results now. And it's gonna put it in ML results. And I'm actually gonna say, I'm gonna change this up a little bit. Say, no, I don't wanna do, yeah, I do. Uh, ML, okay. And then I'm gonna say ML results here. Results, okay. Copy path, okay. Paste that in here, ML results here, ML results, okay. Copy path here, copy path, okay. Dude, this is our game now, we're here. We're here, okay. Results DF, okay. Make results path. Where's results path at? Oh, it's right here. Results path, okay. That's fine. Model performance, okay. That's great, perfect. Compute indicators. So we're doing the ADX, CCI, and the RLC. Compute indicators from Pandas TA, RSI, MACD, and EMA. Okay, let's just run it. Can you for the model training part, for this part here, is there any way you can please add a way that allows us to see model progress as it's training? Right now it's just blank, and we don't know the progress. The progress. 01, GPT-4o, GPT-4o. Where you at, Claude? Claude, where you at? Run it up, dude. I want to check in on that, by the way. Where am I at on the usage? I feel like I haven't been going as hard this month using this. I haven't been going as hard on the AI for sure. Yeah, I'm only at 139 requests out of 500, and I'm not sure when my thing starts over. A couple weeks, okay. Yeah. we're running it up from here on. So we're gonna add a progress bar so you can see the training of the model. Perfect. Okay. So let's go ahead and run this. But I want to go ahead and get in here, copy path, and hit a new here. You can get everything at moondev.com, the roadmap and resources, dude. I'm gonna actually keep it on the same tab because Conda activate tflow cd ml. Okay, and then we're gonna run it, dude. I don't know how we're here, but we're here. Copy path, Python, running it. Perfect. Imports completed. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Training models 20%, 1 out of 5. Wonderful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Here, let's have a little challenge here and try to translate these to English. What's going on here? There it is. So let's try to change this all the Spanish to English here. Finished the training. Finished training. Perfect. This one here, results saved to models defined. Training the set here. Indicators calculated. Calculated indicators. What? I thought there was way more Spanish than that. I could have sworn I've seen a lot, but maybe not. MSE, model performance. Interesting. Okay. What was I looking at? Look, intern. Okay, it's in here. Yeah, training. So entrenando means training. Entrenando, training. Okay, so I took it out of there because I know everybody doesn't care to learn another language, and that's fine. That's fine. I have to. I got to be. I got to. Out of respect. Con todo respecto. Let's see here. Training models, 20%, 1 out of 5. This one is interesting because it was like, it took 2 seconds. So I'm curious about the above. It took less than a second to output that. Is something wrong? 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 Below is my code. Okay. Feature importance analysis for models that support feature importance. Oh, snap. I don't even have that in there yet. Okay. Let's extract them and save them. Okay. Copy. Sweet. There's more. I was going to say it's a little short, but that's okay. Import. Join path. Okay. Feature importance. Great. It's getting the path from earlier. Perfect. Ow. I just hit my head on the mic. Good thing I got these glasses on. Okay. What else we got? Summary. Oh, man. I need to just add all these, huh? Summary. We need the summary in there. Okay, perfect. So full script. Okay, good, 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 good. I don't know why I'm giving it my code, but so extend to more indicators. To loop through all the indicators, you can create functions to automatically compute all functions from pandas TA and tlib. Be cautious with computational time. Feature selection. Use techniques like recursive feature elimination, RFE, or correlation analysis to reduce the number of features. Hyperparameter tuning. Optimize model parameters using grid search or random search. Cross-validation. Implement time series cross-validation for more robust evaluation. Ensure all required libraries are installed. Okay, so I want to ask that question. I'm gonna ask Minnie it because she's fine. She's fine for this. Okay, now this is ready to run, so let's run it. She's fast today, huh? Okay, let's read through this real quick. It's great to see you're making progress with your GE algorithm and integrating ML models to evaluate your trading strategies. Let's address your concerns and ensure everything is functioning correctly. Understand the training time, linear regression training time. Large data sets with few features, linear regression is computationally efficient, especially when dealing with large data sets that have a relatively small number of features. Training a linear regression model on 760,000 samples with 6 features can indeed complete in less than a second on a modern machine. Wow. Okay. The rapid training time you observed is expected for linear regression under these conditions. However, it's always good to verify further to ensure everything is working as intended. Verifying model performance. While the training time seems reasonable, it's crucial to ensure that the model is performing correctly. Here are steps to verify. Check model predictions. Ensure that predictions widespread vary and are not constant or exhibiting unexpected behavior. Ensure that the predictions widespread vary and are not constant or exhibiting unexpected behavior. Additional metrics beyond mean squared error MSE, consider evaluating other metrics like R squared to get a better sense of model performance. sklearn.metrics R2 squared. I need 20 more, dude. That's all. Beyond mean squared error, consider evaluating other metrics like R squared to get a better sense of model performance. Visual inspection, plotting actual versus predicted values can provide visual confirmation of model performance, enhancing the progress display. Using TQDM for progress bars is a good idea, but mixing print statements with TQDM can sometimes cause display issues. Here's how to improve it. Complete revised code. I mean, I like a couple of your ideas, not all of them though. I'm the PhD dude. I like a couple of your ideas, but don't want to do all of them. Sorry, Charlie. Please update my code above with the below ideas. Let's go ahead and figure out what she said that was good. Add more um, add additional metrics in order to evaluate which features are most important in the models. Remember our goal of these ML models is to predict the to tell us what the best indicators are for prediction. We will then use those in our ML or our GE. Build me a separate script that loops through pandas TA library and prints out all the indicators into a JSON file in the current directory, so you can access them, so we can access them and test them all later. Do the same thing for TALib. Okay, I guess that was my idea. Add in the like metrics, like R2. Why did I write that twice? R2 or others you think will be helpful. All right, so visual inspection. I don't need that now because that's just gonna slow it down. Verifying models, understanding the training time. Okay, send back full code. Send back full code. Okay, you can see that the below is not moving very fast. It's okay. Let's read what she's doing. So updated ML script. This script includes additional evaluation metrics such as R squared to better assess model performance. It also ensures that feature importance is analyzed comprehensively across different models. Indicator listing script. This separate script loops through pandas TA and TALib libraries to extract all available technical indicators and saves them into a JSON file for easy access and testing later. So the update ML script here, this script performs the following steps: imports necessary libraries, includes libraries for data manipulation, technical analysis, machine learning models, evaluation metrics, and progress tracking, loads BTC data, reads the CSV file containing BTC data, calculates technical indicators, computes a predefined set of indicators from both pandas TA and TALib, prepares a data set, handles missing values, and splits the data into training testing sets, defines and trains ML models, trains 5 different ML models, evaluates them using mean squared error and R2 metrics, and records the results, saves results, stores the performance metrics and features importances into designated CSV files with the specified results directory, analyzes feature importance, extracts and saves feature importances from models that support it, like random forest and EG or XGBoost. Okay, look at this. We made a move down here. Something happened. 6.7 done. Okay, great. It's looking like that's working. Great. Perfect. Oh, when you make our lives so much easier, dude. So defines and trains ML models, trains 5 different ML models, evaluates them using mean squared error and R2 metrics, and records the results, saves results, stores the performance metrics and feature importance into designated CSV files within the specified results directory, analyzes feature importance, extracts and saves feature importances from models that support it. So ML model evaluation here. Let's see if we can have this updated. Okay. What's the paths looking like? Model CSV results path. Where are we? ML results. Gotcha. Copy path. Results path here. Data path is Gucci. Aha, caught ya, dude. Gotcha. Good thing. Good thing Moon's here. Add a little bit of value here and there where I can. Try to do my thing. All right, we're going to run this back now. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Oop, well, we saw that it works. It's so weird my thing's not working too well, but let's run it up every day. Loading BTC data. Okay, perfect. Okay, now we got the R squared. Okay. Nice. Okay. So let's go look at that other script, dude. That one's going to be interesting. It's the one that outputs all the strategies, not strategies, but indicators. plt.close. Okay, fine. Saved it. Okay, that's a good idea, actually. I'm with it. Explanation of enhancements. Additional evaluation metrics R2, comprehensive results, saves, feature importance analysis, multiple models. It's running multiple models, sorted importance, saved to CSV, progress tracking with TQDM, visualization, actual versus predicted plot. So it plots it and it looks like it saves it. Code structuring and readability, modular structure. Okay, function for better organization, detailed print statements. Nice. Results storage, perfect. Running the script, okay. Execute the script. Ensure required libraries are installed. Indicator listing script. Okay, let's look at that one. List. Oops. List all indies.py. List all pandas TA. It utilizes the pandas TA indicators function to retrieve all available indicators from the pandas TA library. List TAlib indicators uses TAlib.get functions to get a list of all indicator function names from the TAlib library. Save to JSON takes a list of indicators and a file name, then saves the list into a JSON file with proper indentation for readability. Main execution flow, listing indicators. Okay. Running the script, make sure we're installed. Everything's installed. All right, let's see how this does. I mean, let's see where it saves the scripts first off. See where it saves the scripts. Okay, pandas TA indicators here, JSON. I don't know. Save to JSON. I think we want to, oh snap. Okay, I want to save it here. Results. Yeah. Copy path. Copy relative path. There we go, dude. I mean, let's just do the full path because, I don't know what I'm doing. All right. Perfect. That's going to save it to the full path, hopefully. Indicators.json in the results. Yeah, let's run it. Okay. Don't change my paths. But I got the above error. My code is below. Yeah, we're going 01 all day. I don't know why it's on mini. I don't know why. Think about it. Let's not miss. Let's just not miss. Let's just not miss. Think about it. Gotta think about it, dude. It's worth it in my mind. It's worth it. Definitely worth it. It appears that you're encountering the following error: attribute module T pandas TA has no attribute indicators. This error occurs because the pandas TA library does not have an indicators function. Instead, to list all available indicators in pandas TA, you should use category attribute provided by the library. Below, I'll explain why the error occurred and provide the corrected code for your script. I will also ensure that your file path remains unchanged as per your request. Why the error occurred: no indicators function. The pandas TA library does not include a function named indicators. Attempting to call TA.indicators results in an attribute error. Corrected code. That's all we need, dude. That's all we really need. That's all we really need. Saved, done. 01. That's why. That's why we use it. That's why we use it, dude. I need to write that down. I need to remember that. I need to remember that. Who cares about your credits, bro? Step on the gas. Get some more. Split right. Top to-dos. These here. 01 only. Just let's say 01 only for max speed and less debugging. All right, I just wanted to write that down. Write it down, you remember. Okay, results here. So pandas TA dot. Okay, these are all the indicators. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh yeah, I can't be training models. I can't be training two models and trying to stream here. Can I? Yeah, we'll see. I guess we'll see. Yeah, let's do that. Looks like I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci here. A couple of my websites aren't working, but looks like I'm chilling here. Oh, close Dropbox. I'm chilling at 66 or 67 gigabytes of memory being used right now. And I'm actually gonna shut some other stuff down. Yeah, let's get this out of here. Just because I'm training so much stuff right now. Okay, so now essentially these are all of the okay, so what I should do here is copy and call these pandas TA indicators. ML to predict features. Um, there we go. And then these are TA libs. They're TA lib indicators. Nah, I want pandas TA to be first. No, I don't want that, but we'll do this though. How about that? It looks pretty bad, if you ask me. But you know me, dog. The AI guy. Don't change any of the indicators, but make it a list on one line instead. So it doesn't make my code so long. Please. O1 only, and if anything else, it's gonna be 3.5. I gotta stop playing around, dude. Stop playing around, dude. So you can see this here is training stuff. And this one's at 10%. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Getting pretty far along here. There we go. 10% complete. That's beautiful. Okay, and now this should have all of them. Just do a quick little look through here. It looks like it's good. It's looking pretty good to me. See what the last one is. The last few maybe. PVT, PVR. Yep, need 20 more. Thanks. Moondev.com if you want the roadmap, resources, answer all your questions, give you a bunch of code, yeah, all that good stuff. PVR, PVT, PVOL. Okay, this looks Gucci. And how many lines is 158? 58 minus 23. Okay. So like 130 something. And this was 160 to 320. Okay, so more. And this is longer. All right, I trust it. I mean, accept. All right, so these are all the indicators now. Perfect. So what I want to do here, okay, this is what I want to do. Kill it first off. Update. Okay. Say O1 here. O1 preview always do. I can't wait for the non-preview. I can't believe that's just a preview. I can't believe it's just a preview. Update the code in order. That's crazy. Oh my God. This is just a preview. Update the code in order to select 3 random indicators from pandas TA and 3 randoms from TA live. And have it print out and have it run the 5 ML models continuously. This theoretically to 3 red, I don't know how to spell. Theoretically, this could run forever, but make a variable up top called generations. And this is how many times it will run with the pick 3 from each library and watch feature importance. Okay. Since this can run for a really long time, it's important that the stats are saved in real time after each separate model is run, because if I let this run for say 24 hours, it would be nice. It would be nice in order if I could come back and see which features which features are important, uh, which indicators are the most important, and then and the results continuously save to the results folder here. Copy path. So I can always pop in while it's running to see any new changes, opposed to saving all them at the end. Okay. Send me back the full code, please. So update this code to select 3 random indicators. Okay, I feel like that's pretty Gucci, dude. That's pretty crazy, bro. Where are we? Who knows? Who knows? All right, let's see what she has to say here. She said a lot. Certainly below is the full updated code for ML evaluation that incorporates your requirements, generates variable, introduces a generations variable to control how many times the script runs, random indicator selection for each generation. The script selects 3 random indicators from pandas TA and 3 random from TALib. Continuous execution. The script runs continuously for the specified number of generations. Incremental saving. Results and feature importances are saved incrementally after each model is run. This allows you to monitor progress in real time. Please ensure that you have a JSON files containing the pandas, okay, in your specified results directory. Okay. Did you change it on me? Is that what you're saying? That's what she said. That's what she's saying. That's what she's saying. That's what she's saying. It's essentially what she's saying. Train test split, XGBoost, generations 100, OS maker. Okay. So yeah, okay, it gets the JSON file. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine, fine. That works for me, dude. That works for me. I was trying to be ghetto with it. She trying to keep me clean. That's cool with me. She always keep me on my P's and Q's, if you know what I'm saying, dude. I can't believe we got access to this thing. This mind that keeps growing. And my mind keeps growing too. Every day. Every day I get a step further. Yes. I love this game, dude. I love it. I love this, dude. So grateful. I'm so grateful. This is too fun. Too fun. Okay. Let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it. Okay, 100 generations. Look at this crossover. I've been up in the weeds of the GEs. I got generations everywhere now. So loading BTC. Okay. Indicator calculate error. Oh my goodness. Big time errors, huh? This is gonna be hard because I gotta make sure it works for every one of them. But F it. Let's run it up. I gotta make sure every single one of them is perfect, which, you know, we'll see. See if we can get that done, dude. Tons of errors. Please fix. Okay, and now that I see what we're about to be doing here, I want to take it back to the old place where we used to have it. This is the OG. Predict future. Predict. Predict best indies. Okay, and then we'll have that go here and predict best indies. Predict best indies.py. Okay. Oh snap. Copy path. Python here. Python. Okay, wonderful. Okay, this is back to normal. I'm gonna mess around on this one here. Okay, this would be like the loop all indies because this one is, essentially have to make sure that every single one of them works. These issues stem from not providing the required arguments for the indicator pandas TA. Many indicators need specific inputs like open, high, low, close, volume. To fix these errors, we'll need to adjust the code to ensure that we pass the correct arguments to each indicator function. Here's how we'll approach it. Use talib.abstract for talib indicators. This allows us to pass a dictionary of input arrays, and talib functions will extract the required inputs. Use pandas TA strategy instead of calling individual indicator functions. We'll create a strategy for the selection indicators and apply it to the data frame. This method handles the input arguments more gracefully. Handle missing inputs. Here's the code. I don't need to read all this, dude. I don't need to always read this. Stop reading, bro. Stop reading. Okay, calculating selected talib indicators. Oh, look at that. Model performance here. There we go, dude. Sick. That is fire, dude. That is fire. Pretty happy about that. And I think that's a pretty cool script here. Loop all indies. So now let's go ahead and copy path, copy path, copy path, and say conda activate over here, conda activate tflow cd. So I'm hitting it two ways. Yep, let's go. So we got the original one that is training right now. We got the grammatical evolution that is 11% done. And I need to learn about that. I need to learn about that. So, okay, thank you. It is now running. Oh, there's an error. Okay. No attribute of append. Generation 1 out of 100. Close, but no cigar. It's all good. Keep running it back. 01 mini, get out of here. I don't know why I even switched you. I don't even know why I switched it. Why did I do that? It's just like forever optimizing. Error training linear regression data frame has no object. It didn't have that here. That's weird. It's okay. So I apologize for the errors you're experiencing. The issue arises because starting with from Pandas 2.0, the data.append method has been deprecated and removed. This is why you're seeing the error. So let's get the real one. This is the real one here. Okay. Copy it. Copy it. Loop all indies. Yes, please. Paste it. Okay, run it back. Dang, that's not working for me very well today. So it grabbed the long run, the Donchian, and the MyFi. Evaluation complete. So now, okay. Now it's training the other one. You can see model performance here. Dude. This is funny, bro. This is funny. Please make this. Please make sure I can see a progress bar on the progress of training these models. Get it out of here, dude. If it's not, I can't see it. I can't believe it. Oh, God. You gotta be able to see it in your mind's eye, dude. In your mind's eye. It's in your mind's eye, dude. You gotta see it. You gotta see it in your mind's eye, dude. Come on. I see it. It's so clear. Okay. Here we go. Okay. 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 So this one's nice and tight here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I mean, the prints could be better, but this one's on to I don't know, but I do want to ask this question. 401 mini, actually. I keep going back. I keep going back. So I currently have the above ML looper running. I also have a previous one that we picked the six different what, dude? The six different indicators. Can and then also I have a grammatical evolution running on my computer. Can you teach me how much they may slow each other down, if any at all, and how much and how much the GE is using all 14 cores with multi core. And I don't know what the above ML models use. Yeah, I don't know, so I'm not gonna act like I know. A lot of people will act like they know. I know nothing, dude. Only thing I know is I know nothing. I gotta figure it out. Oh, one, lean on me. I'll lean on you. All right, let's read it. I'm sorry to hear about the numerous errors you're encountering. The understanding the errors. I'm not running into errors, sure. All right, we're gonna go to a freshie. Luxy, you're up. You are up, Lux. So let's read it. When running multiple machine learning models, especially resource intensive ones, it's important to understand how they utilize system resources and how they may impact each other's performance. Here's some. Moondev.com has a roadmap and resources if you want that. Here's some insight into how your ML models and grammatical evolution algorithm might interact. Core utilization, multi-core utilization. If your GE algorithm is using all 14 cores on your machine, it is likely consuming a significant portion of your CPU resources. This means that any other processes running on the machine, including your ML looper, might have limited CPU resources available. Model resource usage. The resource usage of your ML models depends on several factors, including the complexity of your model, the size of the data being processed, and how well optimized the code is. If your ML looper also utilizes multiple cores, but does not do so efficiently, it may slow down considerably when contending for CPU resources with the GE algorithm. Potential slowdown. Total resource usage. If both systems utilize the CPU heavily, you could potentially see performance degradation in both processes. For example, if your ML looper tries to use 8 cores and G is already using 14, and if they are competing for the same resources, both may experience a slowdown. Type of tasks. If your ML models are not CPU bound and spend a lot of time waiting for I/O operations or other resources, the overall impact may be less pronounced. However, if they are performing heavy computations, you could see noticeable slowdowns when resources are shared. Estimating slowdown. The best way to measure how much one task slows down another is to conduct benchmark tests. Run each task individually and record how long it takes. Then run them together and see how long each takes compared to when they were run individually. Performance monitoring while running your applications. Use system performance like Task Manager on Windows to measure your CPU and I/O usage. In summary, the slowdown caused by running multiple resource-intensive applications can vary greatly depending on how those applications use the CPU and other resources. It is advisable to monitor each application's performance while they are running together to identify if and to what extent impact each other. Optimizing core usage or staggering processes might help achieve a more stable performance if required. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna let this run. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's a bad thing or good thing, but these are output in here, copy path. I wonder how much is gonna slow down my grammatical evolution to 12% here. I don't need this to be as fast as it is, to be real. Like it takes 15 hours now, and that's dope, but it could take 20. That's okay. Because as long as it's one day and I could get up in here, make some changes, and then tomorrow try something new, and tomorrow try something new, and the next day and the next day. As long as I can iterate to success like I always do, I'm Gucci with this time, dude. I'm Gucci with this time. Glad I didn't drop the 50 racks, okay? Thank you. Thank you for guiding me. Thank you for being here. So this one is using these Cloud Outside, Ton H. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I think this is it. Today, I'm going to show you actual results of my bot that outputs a million strategies. Now, Guilfoyle, he'll go ahead and say it's overfit. I can't do this. I can't do that. Well, I'll show you how eventually. So if you stick around for this entire video, I'll promise you'll see all the results. Everything I see, you see. I'm going to show you the exact results of this bot. It's actually an evolutionary algorithm that goes ahead and it mates and morphs with other mates to output other strategies, and then they mate together to output more. Anyways, we had a million strategies outputted in 15 hours, which is a breakthrough, because just last week you saw me looking to buy a new computer, a $50,000 computer. I've been in crypto for a decade now, and I have over 1,000 hours of coding tutorials for free on YouTube. I figure everything out here on YouTube, so you see everything. If you watch this entire video, you're going to see all the results. Let's get right into it. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take this here and copy it over to O1. So let's go over to O1 here because she's the big dog. And we're going to say, hey, O1, not O1 mini. No way. Previous O1. Okay. So we're going to say, hey, above are my results of my evolutionary or my grammatical evolution algorithm that outputs 1 million trading strategies. Please, we are using Pony GE2, and below is some of my code, so you can no, I'm not going to give it my code. Pony GE2, and after 15 hours of training, this went ahead and outputted it all these stats. These stats. Please go through each line of these stats and break them down for me, and then come to a conclusion. So not only that, I'm also going to go ahead and start up 2 new GEs after we go through these results. So first step is to go ahead and essentially go through these results. And then second step, we're going to go ahead and set up another one. We're going to set up another one right after this. So let's go ahead and say that. Please walk. Then after going through all the results, think just teach me the results. I just want to go through the results. Be very specific. Be very specific on the results so I understand everything precisely. I can't spell, but that's okay. So I understand everything precisely. Okay, so now she's going to go ahead and do that. See how long she thinks about it here. We're using O1 because she's more powerful. I'm just going to run it up every day. The more power, the better. Guilfoyle will say that you're not a better coder with the O1, but don't let Guilfoyle slow you down, dude. Please don't let Guilfoyle slow you down. Guilfoyle knows everything. He's been in the game for so long. He won't learn anything new, and that's why he will lose. He will lose this game. I'm sorry. 7-7-7 to you, dude. 7-7-7, dude. I have this free roadmap and resources, and that's where you can get to the Discord, the chat. The chat is only for people that are part of the community. So the Algo Trade roadmap, resources, and community is 100% free. And you can get to the Discord here. Go to moondev.com and you can see the Discord is right here. So feel free to join the Discord. We have good conversations going on, and it's a group of us that are all algo trading, so it's pretty awesome. So let's go ahead and pull up this here so we can see the data while we look at it, while we go through it. You can see the fitness is negative, so not my favorite thing to see, but I don't really understand how to interpret these because I was using GEs in a different way before. So again, Guilfoyle will laugh because, oh, he doesn't even know what he's doing. Okay, I'll figure it out and I'll show you. Detailed analysis of grammatical evolution algorithm statistics. You've provided the output of your grammatical evolution algorithm after processing 1 million trading strategies over approximately 15 hours of training. Below, I'll break down each line of the statistics to help you understand the results precisely. Overall progress. Evolution, 99% complete. It's actually 100%. Best individual details. Fitness of negative 36068. Explanation. This is the fitness value of the best individual trading strategy found by the algorithm. Since your fitness function returns the negative of the performance metric, a more negative value indicates better performance. Therefore, oh, wow, cool. Haha. Explanation. Since this is the fitness value of the best individual trading strategy found by the algorithm, since your fitness function returns the negative of the performance metric, negative fitness, a more negative value indicates better performance. Therefore, a fitness of negative 36068 represents a highly effective trading strategy according to your criteria. Phenotype, your generated trading strategy code. Explanation. This is the actual trading strategy code phenotype that was evolved. It represents the best performing strategy according to your fitness function. This is so phenotype. Let's go look at phenotype here. So phenotype is this. Genome, list of integers. Explanation. This is the genome, a list of integers that when mapped through your grammar produces the phenotype. The trading strategy code, it represents the genetic encoding of the strategy. Statistical breakdown. Average fitness, -192. Explanation. The average fitness of all individuals in the final generation. A value of -192 indicates that on average, strategies are much less effective than the best individuals. The average fitness of all individuals in the final generation, a value of -192 indicates that on average, strategies are much less effective than the best individuals. Average genome length, 291. Explanation. The average length of the genomes across the population. This suggests that on average, genomes consist of approximately 292 codons, integers. Average tree depth. Explanation. The average depth of the syntax trees phenotypes generated from the genomes. A depth of approximately 8.86 indicates moderately complex strategies. Average tree nodes, 69. Nice. The average number of nodes in the syntax trees on average strategies consist of 70 nodes, reflecting their structural complexity. Average used codons, 45.33. Explanation. The average number of codons actually used to generate the phenotype before mapping is complete. This suggests that on average, only about 45 codons are needed to produce a valid strategy, with the rest of the genome being unused. Best fitness is -36068. Reiterates the fitness of the best individual. This serves as a benchmark for comparing other statistics. Gen 100 explanation indicates the current and likely final generation number. The algorithm has evolved strategies over 100 generations. Invalids 17,150. The number of invalid individuals generated throughout the evolution. These could be due to syntax errors, division by zero, or other issues that prevent a strategy from being evaluated. Max genome length explanation. The length of the longest genome in the population. This shows that some strategies are encoded with a significant number of codons, indicating high genetic diversity. Max tree depth explanation. The deepest syntax tree generated a depth of 16 suggests that some strategies are quite complex. Max tree nodes explanation. The maximum number of nodes in any syntax tree. This further indicates the presence of very complex strategies within the population. Max used codons 191 explanation. The maximum number of codons used to produce a phenotype. Some strategies required up to 191 codons to be fully expressed. Min genome length 17 explanation. The length of the shortest genome in the population. This suggests that some strategies are encoded very succinctly. I don't know what that word is. Succinctly. Okay. Min tree depth 60. Explanation. The shallowest syntax tree generated a depth of 6 indicates the simplest strategies in terms of structural complexity. Min tree nodes 22. Explanation. The smallest number of nodes in any syntax tree. The simplest strategies consist of 22 nodes. Min use codons 15. Explanation. The minimum number of codons used to produce a phenotype. Some strategies required as few as 15. Regens 251400. Explanation. The number of times individuals had to be regenerated due to invalidity 251,000 times. This could be due to constraints in your grammar or evolution function that renders some genomes invalid. Runtime error explanation. The number of runtime errors encountered during evaluation. A value of 0 indicates that your evaluation function handled all valid strategies without crashing. Time adjust explanation likely represents any additional time adjustments or delays incurred, possibly due to scheduling or synchronization in parallel processing. A value of 0 suggests no such adjustments were needed. Time taken 613. The time taken to complete the current generation in seconds. Approximately 10 minutes were spent on the last generation. Total individuals or ends 100 or 1 million. This is the total number of individuals processed during the entire evolutionary run. Over 1 million strategies were generated and evaluated. Guilfoyle. Total time 607,000. So cool. This shows the total time on here. Right here. Total time. Nice. 16.88 hours. Nice. Matching your mention of 15 hours. We did it, dude. We did it. From 15 days to 17 hours in the matter of, I don't know, dude, how long we've been working on this, but much love to you. Thank you. Thank you for being here, dude. Much love to you. So much love. We did it, dude. We did it. 16, 17 hours. That means our iteration speed is every day we can take a new shot. And I can go faster too. I can pay for it, but I like this speed for now. I'm gonna appreciate this speed because it's been a long time coming. This used to take 15 days to do. Now it takes 15 hours. Now we can actually do research because there's an iteration speed that's, I mean, 2 weeks of training is just, I can't even stay focused for 2 weeks, you know? So awesome. I'm glad it shows the total time. This is total time in seconds. Okay. Unique IDs, 982. The number of unique individuals generated. This indicates a high level of genetic diversity, with the most individuals being unique. Unused search, 2.7. Explanation possibly represents the percentage of the search space that was unexplored. The proportion of generated genomes that were unused due to invalid or redundant. Your grammatical evolution algorithm has effectively explored a vast search space, generating over 1 million trading strategies with high genetic diversity, 982,000 unique individuals. The best strategy found has a significantly better fitness, which is negative 36068, compared to the average of negative 192, indicating that it offers superior performance in terms of the ratio of total profit and PNL to average drawdown. The variation in genome lengths, tree depths, and nodes suggests that the algorithm maintained a healthy balance between exploration, searching new areas of the solution space, and exploitation, refining existing good solutions. The absence of runtime errors and the handling of invalid individuals through regeneration, 251,400 regens, demonstrate the robustness of your implementation. Overall, the algorithm has successfully evolved a highly effective trading strategy according to your fitness criteria. The next steps would involve validation, testing the best strategy on out-of-sample data to verify its performance and ensure it generalizes well. Analysis, examining the best phenotype trading strategy code to understand the underlying rules and logic it uses. Optimization, fine-tuning parameters such as population size, mutation rates, or the fitness function to potentially discover even better strategies. By carefully analyzing each line of the output, we've gained a comprehensive understanding of your algorithm's performance and the quality of the evolved trading strategies. The results indicate a successful execution of the grammatical evolution process, yielding promising trading strategies for further investigation. Okay, this is awesome. Thank you for your review. Below, I'm going to paste some of the code so you can explore it more. And please send me a second review after exploring it, the code, to point out where I can make these make small changes in order to get big results. Please explain to me, after looking at the code, how the negative fitness score actually indicates goodness. So let's go ahead and look at our master prompt here. We've got this, yeah, okay, I got this, dude. I got this. Config, no. Token overview, top memes. Solana copy trader, wrong thing. Okay. Do I got this is the question. Do I actually got this? Does Moondev actually got this? I don't know, dude. Does he actually got this? They are so confused. They're so concerned. They're like, this boy don't know anything about nothing. What's he doing? Why is he still here coding? How is he doing this? How is he outputting a million strategies? Oh, they're overfit. Guilfoyle. Come on. Look at the positive, baby. Look at the positive, baby. We make moves. We make moves, dog. Went from 15 days to 15 hours. You think I'm not gonna get this unoverfit, dude? I haven't even proved that it's overfit yet. Y'all saying overfit. You don't even know what overfit is. Cause you ain't taking enough shots, dog. Come on, step on the gas. Step on the gas, B. Step on the gas. Master prompt. They guys try to slow me down, tell me I can't, and I can. I know I can. I can do anything, dude. You should see how far I've come. I didn't go to school for this, dude. I don't know how to code. No way. Initialize run. Let's get the grammar up in there first and foremost. Yes. So, which one did we use on this? Because I have 3 and I'm going to test the other 2. This used the fitness function, max fitness number cache, grammar file, home, BTC inst. It's this one. Grammar. Well, I'll put the whole name. BTC inst end com number dot pyb and f. Okay, let's put all of the things that we're supposed to put in there. The master prompt. I should also put that grammar up in the master prompt, because this one, copy path here, master prompt. So I've been noticing I need this, I just like it. If you don't like it, that's cool. So much love to you, dude. So much love to you. It's me and you versus Guilfoyle, essentially. For the rest of your life, if you haven't been coding for 30 years, for the rest of your life, it's gonna be me and you versus Guilfoyle, because Guilfoyle, you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna try to diminish what you working on. He's gonna say, oh, he don't know nothing. Oh, he's gonna say, oh, he's doing it wrong. That's okay. That's okay. I'll figure it out eventually. I'm okay with not being the best in the world. That's the thing. That's the difference between me and Guilfoyle. Guilfoyle gotta be the best in the world at everything. Me? No way. I gotta be the worst in the world. I want to be the worst in the world, because then I can keep going every day until I become the best in the world. So this one's in source utilities algorithm. Initialize run. So let's copy this, close it. Initialize initial. Ah, fuck. That's the worst, dude. I don't have that many credits over here with the GPTZ. When you hit enter on accident, that's the worst. That's the worst, but that's okay. We got it. We calm, cool, and collected. We calm, cool, and collected, dude. Keep it cool. Keep it cool. Keep it cool. So that's the initialized run. So let's go grab it real quick. Close that. Close that. Initialized run. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, hon? Here you are. Copy. Okay, I got a good flow for this now. I'll be faster. I'll be faster, Gilf. I'll be faster, Gilf. Don't worry. I got you, dude. Put the evaluation in there. Gilf coming at your head. He'll always come at your head. There's always going to be somebody smarter than you in everything, dude. And that's okay. It's not okay for Guilfoyle, but it's okay for you and it's okay for me. And that's why we keep succeeding, because we keep going. We don't care if we're not the best in the world, because it's fine. If you're the best in the world, you're in the wrong industry. I tell you that much right now. You know that, dude. Come on. Step on the gas. Step on the gas. So this is in the source, and then fitness, and then number cash. Beautiful, beautiful. Life is perfect, dude. Life is so perfect. So grateful to be here. So grateful. This time, this moment in time, I've never seen a regime shift like this, where us idea guys can then now go ahead and build stuff. Because I'm just an idea guy, dude. I'm just an idea guy. Just an idea guy. I'm just a phony, bro. I'm just a phony. I'm one of those guys that doesn't even know how to code. I watched the first episode of Silicon Valley last night. Sorry. It was funny because what's the main guy's name? The main guy's name, the founder or whatever. He was saying that Steve Jobs was just a phony, and Steve Wozniak was the actual brains. And I'm just like, oh my god, your whole crew is cooked, B. To think Steve Jobs was the phony? Yeah, sure he didn't code, but cooked. Oh my god, cooked. I heard that. I hadn't watched it. I mean, it came out in 2015, that show. So I'm running it back from the start, just because I encounter so many of y'all, like super nerds that like think that I can't do something, dog. I can do everything. I can do anything. Steve Jobs didn't do it because he didn't want to do it. I have to do it. I have to do this for trading algorithms. Steve can't go tell Steve, hey, yo, I got this algo, build it for me. That boy ain't gonna buy in. That boy ain't gonna believe. No way. Ain't no way. I can't convince nobody on nothing, dude. But I am so clear in my vision. So I'm glad you're here. And we're gonna keep going every day. Step on the gas. Step on the necks of Guilfoyle. Sorry, dude. I love you. I do. Just come at me clean and I'll come at you clean. 777, you know? That's it. Much love, much love. I gotta have a nemesis though, and my nemesis is Guilfoyle. So I'll be studying the show. I'll be studying the show. I'll have more Guilfoyle jokes on the way. Don't worry. I actually like Guilfoyle. I like him. He's funny. He's like cynical, but he's funny. It's just I see so many of them up in here. You like too smart, dude. You too smart. That's why you ain't moving like I'm moving. You watching YouTube. You watching YouTube, and I'm getting ghosts. I'm taking off every day, every minute, every second. You see it. Now you have the full code. Please walk me through how we set up things in order to make the negative fitness actually be the best fitness, and then walk me through some places I can tweak the code in order to get better results. Okay, so let's do that. Let's start there. Chop the boy down, then chop him down. Chop him down. Okay, and then I want to go and get to my results here. And this was let's see. This was here. This was 10:20, which was yesterday, at 8:50 a.m. And this should have been it. Yes. I'm gonna delete all of these. Delete. Move to trash. And then I'm gonna call this one here. I'm gonna rename it to be 10:21. And then what grammar did we use? Well, dude, I got it right here. I got it right here. Right here. Good. Let's get it. Rename that, please. 10:21. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful work today, fellas. Already. Let's say reveal and finder because I'm a noob. He's a noob using his noob tool. Copy. This would go. Where should I put this? I'm gonna put it in dev. And I'm gonna say new folder. I'm gonna make this a star. GE results. Yeah, because this is the main focus, and we made such a breakthrough this week that if you thought I was talking trash before, bro, if you thought I talked trash all day before, dude, we haven't even started yet. We haven't even started yet. Imagine year 4 or 5. Imagine year 4 or 5. Imagine year 6, dude. You think that math be math and B? Hey, go for it. Is math be math and B? Because you see where I'm at. Maybe I'm not as far as you, dude. Okay. But come on, what's one more year of this every day, 4 to 6 hours a day every day? Okay, and then another year. Okay. Oh, you're on to a new thing. Okay, I'm still focused. Oh, what about another year? Throw another year. So we now 3 years more deep. So 3.5. Now we 6.5. Then we 7.5. I'm still focused. You're working on something new. You moved to a new company, dude. Hey, am I gonna get better? Absolutely, dude. There's no there's no chance I won't. Cause I stay focused, B. Let's get it. Understanding how negative fitness indicates better performance. Explanation of negative fitness in your code. In your code, the fitness function is designed to evaluate trading strategies based on their profitability and risk, specifically by calculating the ratio of total profit and loss (P&L) to average drawdown. Here's how it works step by step. The total P&L calculation, the total of sums. Please make sure. Please, please do that again. I'll put the last response again, but whenever you are referring to code, make sure to point me to where that file is. Por favor. Beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. 777, dude. 777. 777. We got Guilfoyle. Guilfoyle probably in the chat. Guilfoyle's probably in the chat, but Guilfoyle got to do the work to get in the Discord. Discord's here on the Algo Train roadmap and resources and so much more. I'll give you my system, machine learning stuff, free PDFs, bots from the YouTube, dude. I try to make this the best place in the world, but Guilfoyle is gonna try to cut me down all day, every day. You know that, dude. You know that. And I'm not gonna let them. I'm not gonna let those boys try to get in my head. Yeah, you've been coding for 40 years. I've been coding for 3.5. Let's get it. Understand how negative fitness indicates better performance in your code. The fitness function evaluates trading strategies based on their profitability and risk, specifically by calculating the ratio of total profit and P&L to average drawdown. Here's how it works step by step. File. The sum of profits from both. So total profit by P&L plus sell P&L. Average drawdown calculation. The average of all non-zero drawdowns is computed. Average drawdowns. Nice. Fitness calculation. The fitness is defined as the ratio of total P&L and to average drawdown. Fitness equals total P&L, average drawdown. Negative fitness. Ah, beautiful. So there's location in the code. This is in the BTC PYBNF. Okay, so let's go look at that real quick. Grammars, BTC PYBNF. Number. That says number if you ask me. So this is return negative fitness. Negative fitness right here. Yep. Sick. Why negative fitness? Minimization versus maximization. Evolutionary algorithms often perform minimization by default. By returning the negative fitness, you're converting the maximization problem, maximizing the P&L to drawdown ratio, into a minimization problem. Objective: a more negative fitness value corresponds to a higher total P&L, average drawdown ratio, indicating a better trading strategy with higher profitability relative to risk. Conclusion: best fitness interpretation. In your results, the best fitness is negative 36,000. This large number indicates a high total P&L to drawdown ratio, signifying an excellent trading strategy. Potential code tweaks for improved results. Now let's explore areas in your code where small changes could lead to significant improvements. I'll point out where you can find the relevant code. Where in the code? In the where can I find the top 500 strategies ranked? I think that's here in the GE results. These are all the million strategies here. I don't think they're ranked though. Best fitness. Nice. I don't know what this means, but we'll look into it. Parameters, stats. Average fitness, average genome, best fitness. So what is this, a million of these? No, it's 100. Oh, these are, okay. I get it. There's 100 generations. Okay, so below are okay, no, let's say this. Top 500 strategies ranked by fitness. Below are the things in my results folder. Here's the head of the GE results. Oh, maybe this will, yeah, okay. Fitness is over here. Perfect. There we go. 999, negative 30. Perfect. So theoretically, I could go ahead and just look at the fitness here. So I'm going to ask it just because. Results, GE results, GE results .csv. Head. This is going to be parameters.txt. Parameters.txt. And then stats.tsv. And then best fitness .pdf is an image. Nice, dude. I was getting a little nervous. I was like, dang, this is trash. Is a what do you call this? Image graph with best fitness on the, what do you call that? Access. Oh man, I need to go back to school, dude. The y axis. On the y axis and generation on the x axis, and it starts at generation 0 and steps its way all the way to the best fitness of 36,000. Keep going. Keep going with explaining the results. Now you have more information, and please also give your recommendations on how to improve. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Life is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is amazing, dude. This is amazing. 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 I am so juiced. I've been so juiced since. Oh boy, I'm so jazzed off this, dude. So jazzed. So understanding how negative fitness indicates better performance. Explanation of your code. In your code, the fitness value. Okay, we already read through some of that. Why negative fitness? Objective: a more negative fitness value corresponds to a higher total P&L. Conclusion: the best fitness interpretation in your results. The best fitness is negative 36,000. This very large number indicates a high total P&L average drawdown ratio, signifying an excellent trading strategy. Potential code tweaks for improved results. Now let's explore areas in your code where small changes could lead to significant improvements. I'll point out where you can find the relevant code files. Fitness function enhancements. The fitness function may not fully capture other important aspects like trading frequency, win rate, or risk-adjusted returns, Sharpe ratio. Recommendations: incorporate additional metrics. Consider integrating metrics like the Sharpe-Sortino ratio, Kalmar, okay. Penalty for overfitting. Add a complexity penalty to discourage overly complex strategies that may overfit historical data. Data handling improvements. The dataset may contain noise or irrelevant data affecting the strategy's performance. Recommendation: data normalization. Normalize or standardize your input data to ensure that all features contribute equally to the results. Feature engineering. Introduce new features or technical indicators that could provide more predictive power. Add new indicators to the indicator production rule. Algorithm parameter tuning issue. Evolution algorithm parameters might not be optimal for your problem space. Recommendation: population size. Increase the population size to enhance genetic diversity. Dude, from 500 to 1,000. Number of generations. Allow more generations for the algorithm to better evolve strategies. Mutation and crossover rates. Adjust mutation and crossover probabilities to balance exploration with exploitation. Grammar and search space refinement. The grammar defines the search space. A too vast or irrelevant search space can hinder finding optimal solutions. Recommendations: simplify grammar rules. Remove less effective or redundant rules to focus the search on more promising areas. Parameter constraints. Restrict the range of constants and window sizes to realistic values. Custom operators. Introduce domain-specific operators or functions that encapsulate complex logic. Performance optimizations. The computational efficiency affects how quickly you can iterate and test new ideas. Recommendations: parallel processing. Ensure multi-core is enabled. Okay. Number JIT. Error handling. Strategy at validation. Genetic diversity. Mutation strategy. Summary of key actions. Enhance the fitness function to include additional performance metrics. Improve data handling by normalizing inputs. Tune algorithm parameters like population size, generations, and mutation rates for better exploration. Refine the grammar to focus the search space on more promising strategy structures. Optimize performance using parallel processing. I do use that. That's a weird thing. By carefully applying these suggestions and modifying the specified, you can enhance your grammar. Okay. No way is she still going. She must be stuck. She must be stuck, right? This is beautiful, dude, because now we're going to go ahead and run it on another one. And it will essentially give us an A/B test, right? Give us a nice A/B test here. Okay, so I got the link. Good, good, good. I've got 5 responses left until tomorrow. Okay, I'll keep running it up then. How about that? How about that? How about that, dude? How about that? Results here. Was that 1020? Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Life is perfect, dude. I don't know what you tripping about. I really don't. I don't know what you tripping about, dog. Let's get it. Life is perfect. You know that. So now what I want to do, I want to obviously read through this real quick, but because it finally got this. So analyzing your results and locating the top 500 strats. Locating the top 500 strats by fitness. So in the G results contains the buy and sell signals along with the corresponding fitness values. Here's the head of it. Um, Steps to extract the top 500. Load the CSV file. I am the PhD around here. I already got this. I already thought this through, dude. So use a CSV reader. Clean the data. Filter out invalid entries. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's do that real quick. Top strats. Strats.py, top strats.py. Okay, let's do it. Let's just do everything. They don't want to see us win, dog. They don't want to see us win. They're gonna say it's overfit. They're gonna say all this. It's okay to be overfit, bro. I'm not gonna stop. I'm just not gonna stop till it's not. That's the thing. People pop in here think they know what they're talking about because they've been coding for 30 years. I don't care how long you've been coding for 30 years, dog. I don't care if you've been coding for 80 years, bro. You're not gonna be able to compete with me because my mind is so much clearer than yours. You got all types of stuff going through your mind. You got anxiety, you got depression, you got all this stuff, dude. Come on, dude. You got all this stuff going through your mind, dog, because you don't meditate, you don't work out. You don't meditate, you don't work out, and you don't eat clean. So how are you gonna compete with me? You're not. Sorry, buddy. You're not. You're not. You're not. Interpreting your results. Okay. Now that we've located the top 500 strategies, let's delve deeper into your results you've provided, including the parameters and statistics to understand how your algorithm performed. How your algorithm performed. Okay, let's go ahead and get the chat back up here. Chat is in Discord now only because I ain't got time for random people. I ain't got time for random people, so chat is only in the Discord now. It's free. It's a free Discord. You can get to moondev.com where I put all the resources, frequently asked questions. I give you my whole system. I give you a book list. It's just a roadmap of resources, dude. I give you some code, dude. I give you everything. I give you everything, dude. And all I ask is love back, good vibes. That's it. So that's why I keep running from the chat. I'm not going in the YouTube chat anymore. Y'all are heathens in the YouTube chat. Heathens. Let me tell you that. It's just a lot of passerbyers, a lot of guilfoils that think they know everything. They jump in my videos for 2 seconds. They don't know who I am and they don't know how hard I attack. How hard I attack. And it's good if I don't know something. So please do tell me what I don't know so I do learn it, you know? I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it. Just I'm focused, B. I'm focused. So YouTube chat ain't it no more. Sorry. YouTube chat just is not it no more. Sorry, dude. It's just not it. It's not the place. Hey, brother, when will you offer the 101 discount? You missed the opportunity. I don't know, dude. I don't know if there's ever gonna be a 101 discount anymore. I put random discounts every once in a while. But I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Stay tuned. If you're on the email list, if it ever happens, you'll see it, you know? So just make sure you're on the email list somehow, some way. I think you're probably on it if you're in the Discord. But if not, jump on moondev.com, get the roadmap resources, and if there's ever a discount ever again, I feel like it's already super discounted to be real with you, dude. 3.5 years of this attacking viciously. This is the boot camp that he's asking for a discount on. Appreciate you asking. I can't answer that. I don't know. This is everything though, dude. And I got advanced stuff that's launched every week. I update it all the time. 100% money back guarantee. This is the boot camp he's talking about. 100% money back guarantee. So it's free. It's free if you don't like it. The plot shows the best fitness. Okay, now that you've located it, okay, understanding the best progression, best fitness plot, best fitness.pdf. The plot shows the best fitness value improving over generations, starting from a less negative value and moving towards a more negative value. Since a more negative fitness value indicates a better strategy due to the negative fitness function, the plot suggests that the algorithm successfully evolved better strategies over time. Analysis of stats.tsv. So let's go to stats.tsv, dude. Stats.tsv would be in the results here. Okay. These are the stats. The stats.tsv file contains detailed statistics per generation. So there's 100 generation. There should be 100 lines. Let's interpret some key columns. Best fitness, the best fitness value in each generation. So best fitness is here in white. It's a little hard to read this way, huh? So let's go ahead and pull open our noob tube. Oh, a TSV? I don't know what a TSV is. Sorry. Can't open the noob tube here. But average fitness is in white, green. So it's the white one here. The white line. The best fitness value in each generation. So which generation had the best fitness? It stopped getting better around generation 80. So it's the exact one It found its thing here in generation 80, it looked like. So the average fitness across all individuals in generation. So average fitness here is the first one. So you can see the average fitness here. So it starts getting good here because negative's good. Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. So generations, the number of the generation number here. So where's Gen at? Gen, okay, it shows like 31.5 all the way to 100. This green or yellow. Sorry. Total individuals. I'm literally dyslexic and I got a color lexic too. I see yellow, I say green. This boy is just dumb. Guilfoyle's right. I don't know what y'all are watching anymore. I don't know what y'all are watching. The total number of individuals evaluated up to that generation. Number of unique individuals. Okay, key observations, fitness improvement. The best fitness improves from negative 608 in generation 0 to negative 36,000. Step on the gas in generation 79, indicating significant progress. Population diversity. The number of invalids increases over generations, which may indicate that the search space is challenging or the individuals are becoming more complex. Population diversity, the number of invalid individuals. Okay, runtime efficiency. The time taken per generation increases, possibly due to increasing complexity and individuals or computational overhead. Review of parameters.txt. So these are just our initial parameters, and you can see cores 14. How many cores you got? Step on the gas. Population size 1,000, generations 100, elite size 100, crossover probability 0.75, mutation events 1, multi-processing true. Observations, large population. A population of 10,000 is substantial, which can enhance diversity, but may also increase computational time. Good. Running for 100 generations provides ample opportunity for the algorithm to explore the search space. Good. Mutation and crossover. A high crossover probability with minimal mutation events may favor exploitation over exploration. Good, dude. Let's call this what I call this. Um this file here, yeah. Call it the same file, dude. Rename. Okay. Sweet. Recommendations for improvement. Based on the analysis of your results and parameters, here are some tailored recommendations to further enhance your algorithm's performance. Adjust fitness function and evaluation. The current fitness function might not fully capture strategy's robustness and risk-adjusted performance. Recommendations incorporate additional performance metrics, Sharpe ratio, maximum drawdown. Implementation of this file here. Code, okay. A penalty for strategy complexity, okay. This is great. Enhanced data pre-processing, okay. And I've got some ideas on the way to fine-tune algorithm parameters, okay. Adjust crossover probability, okay. Grammar refinement, okay. Improve computational efficiency, okay. Parallel processing, enhanced logging and monitoring, okay. And validate and test strategies, okay. Maintain and enhance genetic diversity, okay. So, summary and next steps. By analyzing your current results and configurations, it's clear that your evolutionary algorithm is making progress but may benefit from targeted improvements. Here's what you can do next. Extract and review top strategies. Use the provided steps to extract the top 500 strategies and analyze them qualitatively. Enhance the fitness function, incorporate additional performance metrics to better capture strategy effectiveness, optimize algorithm parameters, adjust mutation and crossover rates, and consider dynamic parameter adaptation. Refine the grammar, simplify the grammar to focus on the most promising elements, improve data handling, normalize data, and remove outliers to provide cleaner inputs, increase computational efficiency, reduce computational overhead through code optimization and efficient parallel processing. So, final thoughts: implementing these recommendations should help you achieve better results with your grammatical evolution algorithm. Remember to iterate gradually, make one change at a time, and monitor its impact. Document changes. Okay, perfect. So this next test I want to run is today, dude. 10:21. Are we live yet? Are we live yet? Are we live yet? Are we live yet? It's today 10:21. If it's not, then boom. We're not live. Damn, such a hard world. So hard to understand this. So hard to understand this. Check out moondev.com for the Notion link, the roadmap, resources, and community. The chat is in the Discord. I like it here. I like it here. I like it here a lot, dude. I like it here a lot. It's nice and calm. I know it'll be calm in the chat always because you're not gonna bring fire. You're not gonna bring non-fire into this chat because you never get back. Look at this. Ban? No way. I'm not gonna ban him, but I like it. I like this new chat because if you get in the Discord, you acting a fool. If you acted a fool in Discord, he ain't never coming back. YouTube, you can make a new YouTube account. I guess you could with a Discord too, but you really gotta work for it. I love it. It's nice and quiet over here. Let's keep it like that. Let's keep it like that. Fire only in the chat. Fire only in the chat. If it's not fire, you get banned. You get blocked forever. Forever ever. Forever ever. Forever ever. So let's go ahead and run our top strat, see if we can get that going. Let me go ahead and get the results in here. CSV, copy path. Fire only in the chat. Fire only in the chat. I want to use pandas though. Use pandas for this. I don't use, oh, I am using pandas. Silly boy. Waste of credit, dude. Waste of credit. Waste of credit, dude. Mira, brother. Lo que hice fue añadir más prints para que puedes ver qué está pasando en cada paso. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and run it up. Here it is. There we go. There we go. Wait a minute. Where did it save it though? Oye, ve. Didn't get it right. Gotta put it in there. It was my bad, not their bad. My bad, not theirs. Just delete this one. Yo, Moon, how are you? I'm doing good, bro. How are you, dude? Much love. Much love, bro. 777 777. I see you, Exa. That must be Texa, huh? That must be Texa. The young king. The prince. Prince. Prince Texa. Because he ends with the Exa. I'm glad he dropped the FT part of it because that was giving me nightmares. The FTX. Good to have you here, bro. Good to have you. So now we have our top 500 strats here. And, oh, they're all going to be the same. Okay, so this isn't the best way to do this. No, it's not necessarily the same. Doesn't look like the same, actually. I think that some of these though, like if you look at top 500 ideas here, here's the top 6 strats. So let's go look at these. Notion here. Reset. Let's make the comparisons. I should make all these drop down lists. Chopper him out of here. 360 racks. Turn into toggle list. Awesome. Instead of random numbers. Below 1021. You can see that a lot of strategies are comparing against random numbers like or to me this doesn't make much sense because in 10 years from now, even like 1 year from now, these the prices will be much different. I think a solution for this may be using PCT change in order to make comparisons because or something to avoid comparing verse floats, random floats. I'll put this one. This one's gonna be a green one. So I want to update this little thing here, GE results, top strats. Let's update this code. Update this code to only keep the top 500, but they must have a different fitness score to each of them, as this is a GE that may converge on the same strategy multiple times. So give me the top 500 unique fitnesses. Okay, let's see. How much error correction do you do in your code? When using tools like Cursor, or are you just prompt engineering? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. If you're trying to box me as a prompt engineer, like, okay, that's fine. Whatever. I just get stuff done. Sometimes sometimes I'm coding things manually. You see me, you've been here for a month, bro. You've been here for a month, bro. You know exactly what I do. I code when needed, but I prompt when needed. I usually just prompt. I'm usually just prompting, bro. But if you're trying to throw shade and call me a prompt engineer, that's one thing, though. Come on, B. How come that did? Oh, because I did it again. Oops, he did it again. He did it again. I just get the job done whichever way it needs to be done, dog. So prompting or coding, you've been here for a month. You see how I do this. I try to code as little as possible. So I guess I'm just a prompt engineer. I don't know. Whatever. I trust the tool. I trust the tool. I for sure trust the tool. Damn, I didn't fix it. I'm a silly guy. I'm a silly guy. I'm a silly guy. Results. G results. Okay, here. The AI knows better than both of us for the most part. But if you get stuck, you sometimes have to raw dog it. That's it. You know. I lean on the AI as much as possible, and if I get stuck, I get stuck. Then I fix it. Okay, these are all unique now. Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm actually gonna update this folder. Reveal and Finder. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Ah, man, I just took them out of there though. Copy, copy path. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Life is perfect, dude. This is great. Me and Texa, I love it. I love it. Me and Exa. Me and Texa. Me and Texa. Me and my boy Texa, we finna take over the world. Thomas, I see you, dog. 777, fam. I like this too because now I can just throw stuff in the chat too. Like I wasn't able to chat very well before. All right, so now that we've done the top 500 CSV, that's awesome. So let's go ahead and these are the top 500 uniques, which is weird because they're just all slightly different. I'm gonna say here's the top 500 unique strategies. Here, here are the top 500 unique strategies I created. I I filtered with the below tool. Um, please go ahead and explain how these strategies look. Look and how we can make them better. One issue that I'm not sure if is a issue, but to my mind seems like it is. Some of these are comparing, some of these strategies are comparing to random numbers. I could see that being problematic problematic in the sense of in a year, those random numbers may be way far off from the current prices. So essentially, one of essentially these strategies may not work in the future if we are using just random numbers. Do you think that are there legs to that theory? How would you fix it? I thought using PCT change may be helpful, but I don't know. Here's the code. Here's the code that filtered them. So top strats here. So top strats.py. Only got 5 left. Get up off me, dog. Weak ass 01. Weak ass 01, dude. Can't even take my prompts. Can't even take my prompts. That's why I steal your girl. 01. I steal your girl. Anybody that's working on 01, I'll steal that too. Because you can't even take my prompts. Your girl can. Let me tell you that much. Your girl can. Your girl can take my prompts. You feel me? Okay. Don't regenerate. Let me edit it. Let me edit it. Can you edit it? You can't even take my short prompt, dude. Embarrassing. It's embarrassing for them, not me. I'm the one going hard. It's embarrassing. OpenAI can't even take this short little prompt. Can't even take this short little prompt. Gee, I would leave OpenAI too. Can't take a little prompt like this, dude. Can't take a little prompt like this. She. Send it. A little better for you now, huh? Shorty, okay. Okay, okay. I just got a nice cup of coffee here. Nice and warm. It's nice. Okay, let's get this other one up and running while we're waiting for her. So, the one that we ran today, or yesterday, I guess, was this one. Excuse me. Read me. 21 here. This is the one we ran yesterday. Fitness of number cache. And the grammar file of BTC inst. So next steps here. 1021. Run this one today. And 1022 will run this one. Yo, 777, dude. Much love. Thank you. Okay, so this one is the one we ran yesterday. Let's go just double check this is the right one here. Got it. Okay. Copy path. This is 1019 here. Ran this. Okay. 1020 here. Oh, sorry. That was 1020. I don't care what day it is, dude. I really don't. Come on. Ran this. 16 hours. 16 hours. So 16 hours from now, I should wake up to some new one. 16 hours from now, I should wake up to some new ones, dude. Go to sleep. Back at it. Back at it. While they shift, you stay focused. They shift, you stay focused. Quant only. No way am I doing anything else. Sorry, I'm not making an app for you, bro. Sorry, dude. I'm not doing anything with no charts, dude. Sorry, dude. Population size, let's run it. And then this one will run tomorrow. I'll just set it up right now. Tomorrow's gram. How many grams you got? Me? Oh, me? Oh, little Munda? Munda got a lot. Munda got a lot. So we're going to run this one today. Setting up today. Running today. Okay. Here we go. Let's go ahead and run it right now. See if it works. Oh, I need 20 more. Sorry, Charlie. Moondev.com gets you access to the Discord, roadmap, resources, everything. Everything is there. If you want to talk to me, I'm in the chat there. Nowhere else. Why would I spend my time around people that can click on a YouTube video and try to tell me who I am? Me? I know who I am. I know who I am, dude. And I know where I'm going. Guilfoyle is going to tell me I can't, and I'll show him how. Thank you, Jane. Tell me I can't, and I'll show you how. Come on. Keep telling me it. Everywhere you see me, tell me what I can and I can't do, who I am, who I'm not. Come on, bro. I need it. I need the motivation. I miss the YouTube clowns. I know not all of you are clowns. I know. But you know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about. So results here, okay. It's printing now. Parameters here, okay. So we should go ahead and let this run for a while. Well, actually 16 hours. 16 hours is how long I'll have to let it run. 16 hours is how long I'm gonna let it run on my computer, dude. And I'll be back tomorrow with some more results. That was a beautiful, 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 beautiful thing we just did here, dude. Let's copy this over, copy path, copy here, and let's just paste it in there to top strats. Run this here. This file organizes the top unique fitness function strats and outputs as uniques. Outputs as uniques, dude. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Life is beautiful. Life is perfect. I can't believe we got this opportunity right now. Don't let nobody tell you you can't do something, dude. Just show them how. Figure it out and show them how. We got more resources than the people that tell you that they can't. If you can't do something, they're just not working hard enough, dude. We got more resources than they can even imagine, dude. We got more resources than they could ever even imagine, bro. They're just not using them. There's literally not one thing in this world that you cannot do, dude. I want you to know that. I want you to believe that. Once you change your mindset, you change your life. Change your mindset, change your life. Close your eyes. 10 minutes a day. Start with 10 minutes, dog. 10 minutes. Just close your eyes for 10 minutes. See where it goes. See where your mind goes, dog. So this should be running now. Has it finished? No, it's not. Hasn't finished, of course, but just making sure it gets through the part where it starts printing out the results. Let's go look into these ones here. Okay, this one's done. Awesome. So yesterday I was working on this. Beautiful. How long is this one taking? This one's taking forever. So this one's going through and it's SVR, finished training. So this might take forever, honestly. This one here, this is a machine learning model that's essentially trying to predict what features are the best. Does that make sense, dude? Probably not, huh? That's okay. We'll get you caught up to speed real quick. Let's get you caught up to speed real quick on what this does. Copy. So I'm thinking about using machine learning in order to predict the best indicators to use. Okay, so since I'm doing that, let's go here to Pony G2 and golf indicators GA. I think I got it over in this other file here. Chopper that boy out of here. He's done. Okay, here we go. So loop all indicators, list all ML to predict features. Predict best indicators. Okay, perfect. This is perfect. This code here. So this code here, go ahead and talk about it. Let's see if I can get to it. Oh, this doesn't even work. Regenerate. Come on, B. I only got a couple more spots left. One is done. So one of them is done. He said, much love, Moondav. Appreciate you, dog. Much love to you too. I have class now. Might be back before you end the stream. I'll delete this message as long to not clog up the chat. Much love, dude. 777. Have a great class. Have a great class, dude. And I'll see you when I see you. I know I'll see you again. 777, bro. You don't gotta delete it. You good, bro. Appreciate you. Love. You don't ever have to delete love, bro. You know, lead by example. Texa up in here. He not even 18. He's not even 18. Leading with love. Look at that. 777. Being considerate. He said he's gonna delete the text because he doesn't want to clog up the chat. Shoot, if it's love, bro, you can put anything in the chat. As long as you show these old heads how to, these old Guilfoyles, dog. You show them how to lead with love, dog. You are so far ahead of them. You could put anything in my chat as long as it's love. As long as it's love, bro. The code you provided processes a CSV file containing strategies and their corresponding fitness values. Here's a detailed breakdown of what your code does and suggests. So this is essentially taking our, you know what this does. It gets our top 500. But what I was asking, suggestions, okay, handle nons by dropping duplicates of the fitness, ensure correct sorting order, check file paths, ensure, okay, error handling, revise code with improvements. I don't know, additional notes, okay. Conclusion, your code is generally well structured for tasks. She just missed the point on that one, but that's fine. So robot trading strategies overview, image assistance, yesterday, ML models to predict. Okay. This is what I was working on yesterday, I believe. So from this code, well, you know what? I should just jump into a new one. O1. From the above code outputs outputs the below results. Please walk me through the results. The goal is to find the most predictive indicators so I can later use those indicators in my grammatical evolution algorithm. The idea is that if they have some prediction power, then they may be good for my evolutionary algo that outputs 1 million strategies. Okay. So here are the results. Let's copy them. All right, let's see what she's got. You can see my sniper. No, this isn't a sniper. This is a copy bot or whatever. It's kind of like a sniper though. See, it's buying a position right now. I need to go ahead and pivot this here in a little bit. After I get through a little bit more of this, I just want to make sure that the models are running every day. We got to have a new model running. You can see this one is looping through all of them here. SVR finished training. This one hasn't quite got to the place where it starts showing a percentage, but it takes a while. See if it has any up here. This is the wrong file. This here is the right file. So Pony G2, okay. Results here. Here we go. Nothing in there yet, okay. G codons 936, so about 10 minutes so far. Duplicates. We're using the grammar, the new grammar here. Walk through the results and identification of predictive indicators. Introduction. You ran a machine learning script to evaluate the predictive powers of several technical indicators on Bitcoin price. The goal is to identify the most predictive indicators to use them in your grammatical evolution algorithm for generating trading strategies. Let's walk through the results step by step, understand what they imply, and discuss how to interpret them in the context of your objective. Data loading and preparation. Your data set has 949,000 rows. Open, high, low, close volume data. Technical indicators calculated. You calculated the following technical indicators and added them to your data frame panels: TRSI, MACD, EMA, TLib, ADX, CCI, and ROC. Data cleaning. After dropping rows with non-values due to indicator calculations needing initial periods, the data set's new shape is that. Okay. Model definitions and training. You defined and trained the following machine learning models: linear regression, random forest regressor, XGBoost regressor, support vector regressor, and multi-layer perception regressor. So model performance, the model's performance metrics on the test sets are as follows. MLP regressor, the MSE is 359, R2 is 0.99, linear regression 969, 0.99. Random forest regressor, 118,000, 0.97. XGB regressor, 2 million. SVR, I mean, R2 is 0.5. SVR, 12 million. The MLP regressor and linear regression have exceptionally high R2 scores, close to 1, indicating that they explain nearly all the variability in the target variable close price. Random forest regressor also performs well with an R2 of approximately 0.97. The SVR performs with a negative, indicating it does not fit the data well. Feature importance here. You analyze the feature importance of the random forest regressor and XG boost or XGB regressor. So let's go look at that. Okay, you can see this says 0% complete now. Perfect. We're running G results here. It's outputting strategies now. You can see it's already outputted 20,000, 10,000, because there's a line here. So it's outputted 10,000 strategies. Nice. In 10 minutes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Life is beautiful. 10,000 in 10 minutes, dude. Come on. Can you compete with me, Guilfoyle? Come on. Let's go. Let's go, Gilf. Let's go, Guilfoyle. Put some cash behind it. Put some cash behind your words, dog. If you got anything negative to say to me, dog, push your cash up. Come on. Trade against me then. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, anybody that wants to talk anything bad about Moondev, push your cash up and meet me in the books, B. Meet me in the books, B. Meet me in the books. You ain't gotta say nothing else to me. I got everything here for free. Everything's free here, dude. All I do is give love because I understand physics. The energy you put out is the energy you get back. You give more, you get more. Ooh, that's greedy, Moondev. That's greedy. That's greedy. It's physics, B. I don't make the laws. You know that, Guilfoyle. Come on, you smart. You smart enough to understand the law of energy. Right? Okay. Good, good, good. We good that. We good that. Me and Guilfoyle, we good. We good. He understands it now. Let's go ahead here and I don't want to delete this, but it doesn't matter. Oh, snap. What did I just clicked the wrong button. It's L. L. Okay, EMA here. Let's get back to that code though, so I can see it while let me get this out of here for now. I think I'm done for the day with that. So let's get over here to how this works. Okay, close that. Okay, let's make this a little smaller here. Okay, step on the gas every day. Come on, new ideas every day. Okay, every time I find something new, I update the boot camp. Okay, there's 100% money back guarantee. Okay, check what everybody else has to say, not me. Moondev.com. If you're a brokey and you need some free stuff, it's fine. I don't care. You don't need to trust me, dude. I don't need to convince you on none of this. I'm running every day. Features the EMA. So random forest regressor importance is 0.99 and EMA here is 0.99. Okay, so I mean, interpretation, EMA is overwhelmingly the most important feature in both models. All other indicators contribute negligibly. So visualization, critical analysis, while the results of the EMA is the most predictive indicator and the models can predict the close price with high accuracy, it's essential to critically evaluate these findings. Potential issues, data leakage. There's a risk that data leakage because the technical indicators are calculated using the close price at the same time point that you're trying to predict. This means your features and target are not appropriately separated in time. Overfitting, the extreme R2 scores, especially for the MLP and the linear regression, may indicate overfitting, where the model learns the training data too well, including its noise, and doesn't generalize to unseen data. Recommendations to accurately assess the predictive power of the indicators and avoid misleading results due to data leakage and overfitting. Consider the following adjustments. Use lagged features. Shift features. Calculate technical indicators using data up to T-1. Dude, duh. Recalculate indicators. Reevaluate feature importance. After adjusting for lag, retrain your models and reassess feature importance. This will give a more realistic picture of each indicator's predictive power. Cross-validation. Use time series cross-validation techniques that respect the temporal ordering. Feature engineering. Explore additional lagged features. Current findings. Under the current setup, EMA appears to be the most predictive indicator. Next step, adjust the methodology to prevent data leakage. Recompute technical indicators to ensure they use only past data. Reassess model performance. By addressing the issues, you'll be able to identify technical indicators that have genuine. Additional considerations, regularization techniques, references for further reading. Send back. Code with the lagged update you talked about above. I just want the lagging so these results can be a little better and I can really tell which model predicts or which indicators have the most prediction power. Also, answer me this. If my data was shorter, the training time would be quicker, right? I believe so. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what this data is. Oh, she's fast. She's quick. Mini quick with it. Certainly below is the updated script. Additionally, I'll address your question about training time. Key updates explained. Okay, now we lag them. Adjusting the target variable. Good. Running the updated script. Okay. Answer your questions. If my data was shorter, answer is yes. Generally speaking, shorter data. Okay. Give me 20 more, please. Moondev.com has all the roadmap resources. I show you everything. Frequently asked questions. I give you my system of book lists, all that stuff. And you get access to the Discord if you want to communicate with me. If you don't want to communicate with me, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's cool. I'm cool with that. Don't worry about it, though. Don't worry about it, bro. Okay, so what I want to do here is update this code first. And I'm going to run it again today. Right there. Okay, saved it. Perfect. These are the features. And this is list all NDs, I believe. Okay, yeah, I got that over there. That's cool. So Pandas TA features, RSI, MACD, EMA, just some bunnies here to start. And then I'm going to go ahead and put some shorter data. Test 1 minute test 1. So in the data folder here, data, BTC 1 minute test 1. This train data, 2 million lines, 1 million lines. Let's maybe use some like 15-minute data or something. 5 minute, 30 weeks. Okay, that might be better. Yeah, let's just use this. Copy path here. And I'm going to change this data here. Do not delete this mother data. I will use it later. Maybe. Data path. What's going on with you, dude? What's wrong with you? Weirdo. Okay, so now it's updated and I'm going to run it back. And then 1021. ML to predict to ML to see which indicators have the most predictive power. I'm testing ML models like linear regression, random forest, XGBoost, SVR, and MLP regressor on all the indicators in Pandas TA and TAlib in order to see which ones have the most predictive power. And then later we can try using them as features in our GE. Okay. I noticed in the above code here, just quickly looking at it. How come in the above code it is only looking for the feature importance for 2 of the models instead of all of them? Is it possible to do it for all of them? So free Discord access here on moondev.com if you want the roadmap and resources. Everything is free, dude. If you didn't read this page, then you don't read. Moondev.com. You won't be able to get into the roadmap or resources unless you read moondev.com. It shows you it's free. Everything is free, dude. The only thing paid is the bootcamp. But if you want access to everything, I send it to you if you just read. Roadmap and resources for free. But people don't read, it's funny. 777, much love. Most people aren't going to make it simply because they can't read. And it's unfortunate. I understand people literally can't read, so. Expanding feature importance analysis to all models. Thank you for your insightful question. In the provided script, feature importance was calculated only for random forest and XGBoost models. Let's delve into why this was the case and explore how to extend feature importance analysis to all models in your ensemble. Understanding feature importance across different models. Why only 2 models initially? Built-in feature importance, random regressor, and XGBoost are tree-based models that inherently provide feature importance metrics based on how much each feature contributes to reducing the impurity in the trees. These models have straightforward methods, feature importances, to extract feature importance directly. Other models lack direct feature importance. Linear regression, while it doesn't have feature importances attribute, the coefficients can be interpreted as feature importance indicators, SVR and MLP. These models do not have built-in feature importance attributes. However, their importance can be assessed using model agnostic methods like permutation importance and SHAP. Feature importance for all models. Comprehensively assess feature importance across all models. We can utilize different strategies tailored to each model type. Tree-based models use their built-in linear. Okay, so there's just neural networks, MLP regressor. Okay, we're using neural networks though. Permutation importance is a versatile method applicable to any model, albeit computational intensive for large data sets. SHAP provides more nuanced insights but requires additional dependencies and computational resources. Implementing feature importance for all models. Thank you. Okay, let's grab this data path because I didn't tell her about it. Copy. Put this new data path there. I forgot to tell her. That's my bad. That's my bad. It's okay though. We're gonna keep going and going and going and going and going, and they're gonna keep telling us we can't, and I'll show them how, and then show them how again, and then show them how again, and then again they'll tell me I can't do it, and then I'll just show them how again, and then again, and then again, and then again, and then again. Right? That's a good world for me. That's a good world for me. I love it here. I'm so grateful to be here every single day. Good vibes all day, every day. You get what you put out, bro. 777. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Running the updated script. Okay. Upgrade sklearn. Let's say terminal in here. Pip install upgrade sklearn. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Pip install that. Chat. Comprehending. Okay. Addressing computational efficiency. Okay. Code optimization tips. Okay. Further exploration. Okay. Let's just run this, dude. So I'm gonna run it up. We're gonna run this. I want to find, okay, 1% complete, perfect. I want to find the best predictive powers here. So, okay, so this file here lists all NDs. Please make the same changes here. Above is a different file that actually loops through all the indicators listed on pandas TA and TAlib, and then runs all the models there, models against all of the indicators. Since we made an update to make sure it's lagging, please do the same thing here. Also, since in the previous single version, we made it so that it shows the feature importance for all models. Please make sure it does the same thing here in this one. Output full code. Dope. All right, so I got this other one that lists all indies here, and essentially, sorry, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. My bad. My bad. It's loop all indies. Mala mia, mala mia. Okay, let's step on the gas. We got 8 minutes left. We got 8 minutes. Come on, B. We got 8 minutes. We got 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. I put the Discord here in the roadmap and resources, and I make it hard to get to on purpose. If somebody can't find it, then they won't make it. So I don't want to be around them. Oh, I love this game, bro. I love this game. I love this game so much. Somebody can't figure out how to get the Notion link or anything like that. I don't want to be around them. So I don't respond to them. I just see the people that can figure it out. If you can't figure it out, dude, I can't help you. I try to tell y'all everything, dude. I try to help you out, but I can't help people that can't help themselves. They can't read. It's like a prereq. That's the only prereq for this stuff, dog. Is being able to read and actually doing it. And actually reading. If you can't read or you don't want to read, that's okay with me, B. I don't care. But you ain't getting in my world. Only people are in my world understand how to read. Yo, what up, Roland? How are you, dude? Roland, he can read. He found his way here. Roland is a Roland is a good guy. Pandas TA, okay. So one thing I did want to do is change this out because remember, we want to make this yeah, let's do that. Yeah, there we go. Good job, cursor. That is dirty. Good job. Good job. So you can see this one's running now. It's got some crazy R2s still, but let's see how it does tomorrow. I'm gonna close this one for now because we just made a big update to it. Terminate. Conda, all caps, baby. Conda activate. T-flow. Loop all indies, copy path. Copy path. CD into there, okay. Copy path here. And then Python. Paste it. Run it. Okay. All right. So tomorrow I'm going to be able to see which indicators are doing great. And let's see where this saves here. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. This is beautiful, dude. This is beautiful, dude. This is beautiful. Life is beautiful. Just where we are right now, dude. Feature importance. Wow. Bro, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm going to delete all this, save it, and then run it back. I like your PFP, Roland. It's fire. It's fire, little cat you got there. Old man cat. Old man cat. I like it. Feature importance. That's where we put it, right? Save feature importance incrementally. Here, let's delete this file real quick. Move to trash. Run it back. Yo, my thing just doesn't work anymore. It's really weird. Conda activate. T-flow. CD. Python. Can I DM? Whew. Thought that was to me. Thought that was to me. I was like, no way, buddy. No way. You can't DM me. You could DM me if you want, but it's got to be hot fire. It's got to be hot fire. It's got to be such fire for me to respond. I'll be looking at it once a week, maybe. But you know me, dude. I step on the gas. I ain't got time for nobody else's thoughts. Unless it's fire. You got to throw fire, 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 fire. If you ever want to DM Moondive, it's got to be fire. Lead with fire. Don't write a book. Lead with fire. Don't write a book. Lead with fire. Read and don't write a book. That's it. That's it. That's it, dude. Okay, so you can see here, this is importance here. Okay, okay. Feature. Okay. Dope, dope, dope. This is perfect. Okay, wonderful. Now it's going through all of the... Yo, this is game over, dude. This is game over. Game over, dude. Let's see here. I think I've shown you everything, dude. I think I've shown you everything. I'm gonna pivot. I'm gonna pivot to Solana. But until then, come back to the lives. This is where I show everything. And if you're watching this on a rerun, you missed some stuff.